How it do, how it be, how it is, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. Welcome to the season finale. This campaign is coming to a beautiful end. I am so excited. All of the little bits and pieces and stories and threads are all coming together in this moment. Oh, endings are hard. And I expect to get a little emotional by the end of it. But thank you all for being here. I am so very excited. I am Sir Feffers, the humble dungeon master of the long shot table. A couple of announcements to get through right out the gate. If you're going to Gen Con, I'm running 2 panels over there. One is a game and another one is the DM do's and don'ts and Q&A and stuff like that on proper tabletop etiquette and stuff like that, because people need to know. People should know. As well as a phenomenal LARP event coming up called Heinefall, which Taylor and Tracy will tell you about in a minute. But I think those are all of the upcoming events right now. If you have enjoyed this Terraform campaign, do not worry. It will continue on in the next season in the fall with new characters. We go all the way to level 20 and then we set it all the way back, and we'll be starting at the low level and we start that long crawl upwards again in a new plot. So this is the end of an overarching plot, but we will continue in the Terraform world. There might be a little bit of a time jump. Man, I'm excited. If you would like to get caught up, you can head over to the YouTube. It's called Long Shot, and we are cranking out episodes, as well as the Fall of Hightower, the summer series from last year that Ben will be taking back up the mantle next week, and he will be able to tell you about that more in depth when it is his turn to do introductions. But for now, let us do recap. Anarian, Thylo, and Lorwyn made their way to the swamp, while Lavina Vetra practiced and learned with Mirsky the art of terraforming as she is Duskborn. Eshna is on the moon, ensuring that when the time comes, the 12-sided moon is facing the right direction, facing the planet in the right direction for said terraforming. Thylo and Lorwyn delved deep into the bowels of this cursed swampland and found an ancient ruin, discovered the portal, spoke with the portal on behalf of the party, and the portal was very keen on remaining closed. While this was happening, Anarian went about the swamp, discovering that the mage breakers and the clerics and paladins and holy folk of despair were in battle with each other within this swamp. And all the while he began collecting these shades that accursedly wandered these swamps, and thousands upon thousands joined Anarian / Asenis's shadow. But something was wrong. He needed the souls, and what he was collecting was the shattered minds. His gaze moved towards St. Pete's, the Church of Despair's headquarters. And what he found there was absolutely horrific. You can head over to the Discord and see some pictures in the Terraform channel, but just a heads up, it's very graphic. Before Asenisa / Anarian leveled the place, absolutely demolished everything, every stone was overturned, and with souls in hand, returned to the party. At the very end, Thranduin, Critfail Chick's old character, prior character, arrived with anger in his eyes. Let's go to the party. Lorwyn, Shane, hello.
Hi. Hello.
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your character.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shane Whalley. It's nice to meet you. Hope you have a great day. You can find me on all social platforms as Shane Whalley, or Twitch especially as Shane Wall-E. And Lorwyn is Dragon Rider Outrider with his companion Sonari, who is Platinum Dragon. And so they, at this moment, they have been really enjoying being with friends. They are very intrigued by this being of a door. It has introduced them to a form of entity that they never knew existed, and they may have become quite obsessed. And so, more or less, they are still kind of lost on the whole build up to everything that's gone on with the party since literally he was just inside of a build of the great meeting the first time he showed up with them and just went with them to fly. And now it seems he has been pulled into this much greater, heavier thing. And but it's been wonderful because he got to meet people who actually don't seem to want things from him in ways that he's used to, but also people who have helped him find the path to find his freedom from being entirely chained in every way and locked as himself. So he's in a good place, but a confused place. Ben.
Hi, my name is Ben Brainard. I'm playing Philo Match, the Order of Scribes, wizard. I got my dad back, and now I have to open the gates of hell. So,
Tuesdays, right?
Tuesdays. I also have to think about the potential fallout of this. Is this gonna cause war with the elves? Is this gonna cause more hatred from the elves? What's gonna happen after this? We're gonna save the Jinn and potentially the world from the grip of the Chain Circle, but at what cost? And that cost may or may not include my entire race of people and how they stand in the perception of the rest of the continent. So
I'm so very excited.
Taylor.
Hi everyone, I'm Taylor and Tracy. You can find me everywhere as Taylor and Tracy. So I play Eshna, the Kalishtar druid. She is now back in her rightful area, up in the sky and up on the moon. She is now able to actually release the name Eshna and go back to her true name of Kati, and be once again up amongst the stars. And in a universe that is ever expanding, she's trying to figure out how to keep it together long enough for Lavina to do what she needs to do and to help her husband and his race, because she understands what it means when a race starts to have trouble and go extinct, like the Kalishtar. So she bonds very closely with what's happening with the Jinn and trying to get them broken free of what they've been through. Yeah, I will pass it off to Dorky.
Hi everyone, I'm that Dorky cosplayer, and I am playing Lavina Vetra, the Duskborn Storm Genasi monk who has just basically figured out how to use these powers a bit more effectively, as well as, try not to die while opening the gates. That's so fun. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna be great. I'm not stressed about it at all. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm eager to see where this is gonna go and scared. So I'm gonna pass it off to Jake. Have you gone? No?
I have not. Hello, I'm Critfail Jake. You can find me on TikTok and Instagram. I play Asenasa, the fallen Asamar edgy boy. He is a Twilight cleric, and he's trying to open the gates of hell for the god Despair, so he can come to full power as all of these gates are now opened and the despair of all of the realms can be felt, giving him a boost that he so desperately needs. nothing can possibly go wrong. His plans will go flawlessly because he's got a cloak of 1,000,000 souls. So, it's fine, and he's traveling amongst little tiny beings that are, don't matter at all. So it's gonna be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong, and he's gonna win. And it's, anyway, Shane.
I repeat everything I just said at the beginning.
And with that, let us begin. They say the important thing is the journey. The experiences that brought you here, the friends you made along the way. But an ending is not a last breath. An ending is a crescendo. The ending is the result of all of our hard-asked questions. The answers that we bled for. They come in all forms, happily ever after, until we meet again, or in some rare cases, a desperate clash of ideals at the threshold of the long-locked gate to hell. The pride of a father who spent up his life for a better future for his son. A genie freed from his bottle. A soldier who has found sanctuary in the wings of a dragon. Not all endings are happily ever after. Sometimes the dominoes have tipped in ways our heroes couldn't have expected. With a smoldering prison on the horizon, and a reborn fallen angel gathering thousands of souls to his shadow. Friends and allies discovered to be sympathetic to foreign aggressors, or the looming shadow of they who wish to control the world and fate itself bearing down upon them. Sometimes an ending is a desperate need for the weight to be lifted from your shoulders. A roaring push that you might find peace, giving everything, knowing that you may never get another chance. An ending is not a last breath. An ending is a crescendo. Let us discover this ending together. The 12-sided moon is held in Eshna's grasp. Lorwyn has woken the gate to hell. Anarian trapped within his own body. Thylo with wish in his hand. And Lavina Vetra, duskborn and ready to break the rules one more time. Levy, you've spent a strange time. Felt like longer than what you had experienced in the mortal. Training. Understanding the nature of investiture, the magic ley lines that move throughout the realm. With your father, Mirsky. You now apparate. You coalesce aboard a flying ship, just as you left it. But it's elsewhere. It's over this shaded swamp, this cursed, foul-smelling land. You can see to the east a huge plume of smoke. Below you can make out Sonari, the Platinum Dragon. And at a touch at your shoulder, you turn to see a very relieved Lord Braylor. He goes, Did it go well?
Yeah, it did. I think so. Maybe. I hope so. We'll see.
He looks over the edge. You know, this shouldn't have to fall to people like us. This shouldn't be thrown upon our shoulders. This kind of weight, this kind of gravitas. We didn't ask for this.
No. But I'd rather it be people I know who are capable. So if that means it has to be us.
We could run. Does it have to be us?
I think if you were gonna run, you would have already done so by now.
Not without you.
I can't leave. I have to stay. I have to see this through.
Okay, make sure that you do, though.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
He looks back down, and you can see Anarian and this swath of dark shadow streaking across the realm. You can see Thranduin in a holy rage arriving, and you can see other. Make a perception check at your high vantage.
$22.
You can see various forces that have been defeated trying to rally within the swamps. With a 22, I will say that you recognize that your mission has been noticed. Maybe not discerned, but you see off in the distance dragons far away.
Now I may have spoken kind of soon, now that I am seeing this. What did I miss?
I don't know, I've been up here waiting for you.
Uh-huh. Why is he mad? Pointing at Thranduin.
I don't know.
Okay. All right, maybe we should probably get down there then.
All right. He gives you a sending stone so that you personally may be able to reach out to him. I'm going to drop you off. I'm going to fly up to somewhere safe, and I'll let you know what I see.
Okay.
He gestures to the Freaquin at the prow, who moves all of these arcane rings in front of him, and the ship seems to die. It seems to plummet before slowing down a bit, dipping, and then moving alongside. Make an acrobatics check.
I was gonna say, somebody's gonna get some nails dug in his arm because it just dropped. 25. No, 26.
26.
I can math.
Thylo, Anarian, Lorwyn, the three of you are gathered above ground. Sonari's wings sweeping to kind of give the three of you this shimmering platinum backdrop as the ship drifts by and Levy half tucks off the side, lands, rolls, cartwheels, and crouches into place. as Thranduin, flying, gestures to the smoldering husk of St. Pete's and says to Anarian, "What have you done?" I think you're muted, Anarian.
I am. What needed doing?
Do you know where you stand right now?
In the swamp, obviously. Do you know what they were doing in there?
I don't.
Were you too concerned about your missing Stormfather to bother looking? You see this behind me? I point to this just, illustrious soul cloak. They were farming souls in gibbering mouthers.
You see as he looks genuinely appalled.
I did what I had to do because it was right.
Because it was right. Was it also right to take upon all of these souls upon yourself? Tell me, what do you intend to do with them as you stand above the gate, my God, sealed shut? You see as he begins to cast a spell.
I will do what must be done.
The gates to hell must remain shut. It is such an easy conclusion to come to as he casts Arcane Gate. And you watch as all of these members of the Stormfather, these paladins, begin marching into the area, looking around, sizing up the area. They look like mean motherfuckers.
Counter spell. Counter spell.
Okay. I'll allow it, simply because even though we kind of moved past it, but I'll allow it.
It took me a second to realize what Arcane Gate was. Don't like it. Counter spell.
He's doing the on your right, on your left, as he's porting in his soldiers. You watch as these gates begin to open. Thylo, you counter wave these arcane wards and send them, and you watch as they intermingle with these gates and disperse them.
Hey, no, don't need to do that. Listen, I know things look the way that they look to you, but they might not be here. Listen, I think that just because you think you might know what's going on right now doesn't mean that you do. And that's probably not the right thing to say.
Do you stand with the chain circle or not? Those who stand against the chain circle would do well not to hinder us.
Why? As a massive shadow flies over you of the green dragon.
My shadow takes the shape of a dragon like underneath it and is like following it.
Sometimes gods are wrong.
He looks like he wants to retort, but the fact that his god is dead kind of proves your point.
Sometimes gods are wrong, and honestly, that's okay because that makes them much easier to understand and to comprehend and to be with. We, as living creatures that are sent, we are wrong all the time. And to worship something that has so much power that's also never wrong, it's intimidating and it's out of reach. But the knowledge that sometimes they're wrong too, and then also knowing that you're going to stand with them even when they are. That's what faith is. But right now, I need you to have faith in us that what we're doing is the right thing.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, God. I got the fancy dice. They're ooze dice.
That's cool.
I mean, with a +0, that's a 19.
For once, Silo's making sense.
Broken
For
clock.
You and your
everyone.
dad, he's behind you, mirroring you and hyping you. Your dad is like hiding behind Lorwyn and like peeking out behind him. You see as he seems to have a silent conversation with his dragon. Let us find answers. And he looks to Senessa, an Aryan, with a look of, I better like these answers.
Senna says unfazed.
Levy, sudden tension is sudden, but your now fine-tuned senses can feel the rot and the decay and the tainted land slowly beginning to heal due to Anarian's actions. Your job now is to raise this underground ruin to the surface. And you can almost feel, the party can almost feel the attention of at least 3 gods watching, hoping, gambling.
They're wrong too.
Okay. Showtime. Okay.
You can do it. I believe.
Thanks. That actually does make me feel better. Thanks.
Senna
Gonna
will give guidance.
squat down and just kind of dig hands into the earth further. Time to put all the training into action.
You cast your mind into the depths of this earth. And you can feel almost Mere Sky not physically there, as he hasn't been this whole time, but there with you. And you can feel his hands, you can almost feel his hands on your shoulders encouragingly. And you begin to pull and gather and strain. Make a constitution check. as you begin to pull on these threads, these magical ley lines. You're the only one who can do this.
I'm gonna use that guidance. And this is just straight Constitution or saving throw or
This is a con check. The
Con check,
first
okay.
of many hurdles you will have to go through. And
Well,
thankfully, you're not having to do it while in combat.
uh-huh. $16?
16. You feel some of your nerves deaden and strain as you begin pulling and gathering. Lorwyn, you sense an alertness from the portal. More than what it was before. Before it was groggy. Now it is panicking. Philo and Arian. The ground, the very earth, begins to sift and bubble. Form.
I think this is where we gotta dump those. We gotta put the souls in the. We gotta go.
We must make everything as close to the day it was closed as possible. Which we are doing now. We are raising the ruin. Right, Levy? We're raising the ruin?
We're trying.
Okay, okay. We now look to the moon.
And there's a blue person just waving back.
And to your surprise, a beam of moonlight seems to... a beam of light seems to round from the other side of the moon and rocket to your location. A moonbeam slams down into the earth, and it's obscenely bright. It is more bright than any moonbeam you have ever seen, and a figure steps out. Taylor, would you like to describe your character?
Falling out of this moonbeam, not stepping at all. She hits the ground, stumbles, does a little like somersault, and just kind of like gets up. She's like, whoa! Okay. Hi! And in front of you guys sees what looks like a human. She has armor that's glowing brightly like the stars. She has two axes, hand axes strapped to her back. One is based off of the moon, one is based off of the sun. She has two little space buns on her head. She's blonde, she's cute. She looks like a fierce warrior. Dressed inside sort of the same style as Eshna, but set down in armor on top of the things. She comes out and she looks around and she spots Levy and she just goes, Lavina! Tati told me about you. Hey. What are we doing? I'm here to help.
Maybe glad you're here. Who are you?
Oh, right, sorry. Hi, I'm Claire. Nice to meet you. Claire Autumn Valor. I know Tati very well. She told me a little bit about you. So glad she's back. I totally thought that she was just gone for a little bit. No idea that you guys were dealing with like so much stuff. But So I'm a warrior up in the skies. Normally, I'm the one that beats up all of the like meteors and stuff that heads down to the planet. So she thought you guys could use a little, help with whatever you're beating up down here.
As
She
you
like
look
quickly like checks up.
make
Yeah,
a
we're
perception
good.
check real quick for me.
Oh, okay.
As the party beholds Claire, they don't
10.
seem to fully be there. You can kind of see through them. But those axes look very real.
I got a 10 for my perception.
Okay.
Rolled a 2.
Are you a djinn?
No. No, someone call me what do you guys call it? Constellation?
Oh.
Grouping of stars meant for a purpose and task.
No, I know what the word constellation means.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're the smart one.
It's a burden.
Thrandagar goes, yes! Slaps him on the back. But your moment is interrupted as these 3 coursing currents of earth begin to move from the east, west, and south and sift downwards as this center point where Levy stands begins to raise. And you look and you see all these chromatic dragons from the chain circle and their riders.
Claire.
No. This is gonna be so much more fun than it rocks.
Lorwyn,
Uh-huh.
your dragon and Thranduin's dragon look at each other and then start looking up and start calculating exactly where in the sky they need to approach from. Let's get party perception checks. Disadvantage for Levy. Sorry, Levy, you're very focused.
This is true.
There's a lot going on.
And my passive one doesn't count in this, right?
Not in this case, no.
Okay, cool.
There's an active
that's
perception
stupid.
check.
24.
23.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
31.
God damn.
Okay, well, technically, if I didn't have disadvantage, it'd be a natural 20. But since I have disadvantage, it's a 15.
Why are you just
I
not
have
as observant
L5.
as we are?
You know?
I have my elf eyes
What do
I
they
just
see?
rolled low.
very far.
I'm distracted by a hair in my eye or something, you know?
Or,
You're
you
like
know,
a
raising
vein
the fucking earth.
Yeah, that too.
Still a little busy.
But really, I'm thinking about that curl that I saw was out of place, like, you know, in the reflection of one of the windows, and it's just been driving me crazy.
Because you know that Braylor saw it, and like he's totally
Yeah.
judging me for that one stray hair.
Yeah, he totally saw that.
He thinks I'm a mess.
5 ancient dragons and their respective riders.
Ancient.
Ancient.
Okay, way to make someone jealous.
Yours was born of a bond. These have been bent to their master's will.
I'm a real one. Got it.
Yours is wholesome, theirs is heinous. And even as you look, Philo, with your special eyes, one of them seems crystalline. The head
One of
not
the
fully
dragons?
attached, yes. The horns floating. The wings glittering. And not all there. I'll say with a 30. You can even note its rider from so far away. Also crystal. A floating bipedal collection of shards. And that's where we're gonna go to break.
Like, okay.
Well, okay. Woo!
Already?
Okay. Welcome back, everybody, to our season finale. Our campaign finale. Oh, I'm very excited. Just the little quick whiplash announcement that our summer series will be beginning next Tuesday with our phenomenal Ben Brainard on Tuesdays and our phenomenal Offbeat Outlaw on Thursdays. And then we'll be picking up in the fall with Terraform and Windfall again. 5 dragons. Ancient. Evil. Heinous.
Woo!
Diving down from above. One of them is suddenly blasted with arcane energy from Lord Braylor's ship and begins to veer off and give chase as they both begin climbing higher and higher. You watch as Thranduin and his green dragon both take off into the sky and divert another dragon off to the side, and they begin tussling with those ones. But that leaves 3, and one of them seems to be made of gems. Let's roll initiative.
That feels like a great place to start.
Do you want me to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Am I doing
yes.
normal roll?
Uh,
Disadvantage?
You're not at disadvantage, no.
Okay.
Claire's starting off strong with a now 1. For an 8.
She's a little distracted.
She just wants to get like a clear view of what's going on before she jumps in to see where she's most needed.
Let me see how much help you guys actually need.
Let's see what these mortals can do. Oh, they're trash.
She like pulls out. She goes, "There's dirt." She's like, "Hold on, let me polish my."
Oh, real quick before we start, last week when I did my big bubble, it's gigantic. So did it reach through the ground to where Lorwyn and Thylo and all of them were there?
Yes.
Okay, then let me roll their temp HP that they would still have since we haven't gotten a long rest.
Excellent. Good thinking.
I reached the 200s. Let's go.
Let's go.
Must be nice.
23 for Thylo, 23 for Lorwyn, 22 for Thranegar, and 22 for Dragon.
How much for her?
Damn it, Scenario.
22. Scenario.
22,
Yes.
22 and 23 for Lorwyn.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a 14 for Jake. $10 for Levy. 20 for Lorwyn. And 22 for Thylo. And a 1.
I'm rolling
for
high
Claire.
right now, which is not. I don't like that.
Inari's a tank.
We're gonna need it.
You got an 8 off a nat 1.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fine.
I'm here to beat stuff up. That's it.
This is literally the job, but that's it.
This is why I'm here.
Taylor, check your DMs.
Nah. Yeah. I was gonna ask, but then I was just
Excellent.
kind of like, I'll ask forgiveness.
Roll a wisdom save? No. Is that a heart dice tray?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's fun.
It's from
I guess some of
C4
these guys
Labs.
went away.
Philo. Oh, cool. Tyler, you are up first.
Yep. So 2 of the dragons got dragged away.
Yeah, they
More or
are
less.
separated by NPCs.
Okay. How far away?
The 3 remaining dragons are bearing down upon you from above, slightly to the south. They're roughly, let's say 100 feet above.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. I would like to I'm gonna have my spellbook mind
Okay.
move 30 feet towards, and it can it floats, so like in the air, just 30 feet straight line towards the dragons. And then from my ghost, I'm going to upcast hold monster, and I'm going to target all 3 dragons.
Okay. What level are you casting at?
7. You can add 1 target at 6th and a second additional target at 7.
Lord Tyrion Thorn himself will counterspell you.
Okay,
And succeed.
I'm gonna counterspell him.
His dragon will counterspell your counterspell.
His dragon.
His dragon.
Which one?
That would be the gem dragon.
I was gonna say, when he did the first counter spell, could I use my moon bracelet to teleport
Wait a second.
over there and hit him?
What's the range?
No. Ask yourself that, Feff. What's the range on counterspell?
60 feet.
How far away is the spell being cast?
60 feet.
70.
Then you can't cast it.
Hold monster's 90 feet.
Yeah.
You can't counterspell my hold monster.
I did it to myself.
How did you get for starting qualified so far away?
So you upcast. Yeah, right? So you upcast all 3 dragons. What's
Yes,
what's
they
the
need
saves they
a-
have to make?
They need all 3 need a wisdom saving throw.
Of?
19.
Okay.
Million.
They're either all gonna make it easily or
One of them fails.
Mhm.
The flanking red dragon jars in place, and you watch as the rider smashes his face with the whiplash of it, and it reels backward, blood spouting from his face. But the other 2 descend.
But
Much to
he
hope for
descends
impaling
too.
himself on a spike.
He just does it rapidly.
The rider,
No. The dragon that's being held.
does he?
Oh,
Yeah.
He can't hover anymore. Plummet.
Okay. He drops the 100 feet. I'm gonna need a dex save from Claire.
Okay,
Just because.
18.
Okay. You're like, oh, we'll see how these guys do, and you look up and you're like, okay, and you have to
Whoa!
tuck and roll out of the way and succeed in doing
Not
so.
used to dodging those on ground. Okay.
Yeah, this is like you went from like 3D fighting to like 2D fighting, and it's kind of messing with you.
Yeah. Weird.
And I guess I also want to. We're in a forest, right? I want to get behind a tree.
10. There is a singular tree. That
One
is
tree
at
in the
base of
forest,
entrance.
baby.
So you scuttle past
Singular
Levy,
tree.
who's like wrists deep in the mire, and scuttle around the tree. Dragon falls, takes 43 falling damage,
Nice.
Haha.
as does the rider.
Haha.
Get bludgeoned, idiot.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. The dragon that is held begins its turn. Well, the dragon rider begins its turn. The dragon is going to try to break out of the hold person. Rolls wisdom save. 13 plus 7, dirty 20.
Rat's pajamas.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Nah, with a +7, I'm not sure if it's even worth it. I already used my reaction. No, I didn't use my reaction because we didn't have counterspells.
That's true.
I mean, I might as well, right? I get one free use of silvery barbs.
I mean,
You could
I feel like I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
on the held dragon.
I think I'd go.
Yeah.
Okay. And who does the advantage go to?
We're gonna give it to. Oh, I would have to choose between Laura and Itsunari if I went with them, huh?
Yeah.
give it to Levy so she can make her checks with advantage.
Okay, Levy
That's
gets
a
it.
great idea.
Nice.
10 plus 7 fail.
Yeah.
The dragon continues to strain in this knotted form. It crumpled to the ground, and one of the wings looks snapped and broken as blood begins to pool out from the crumpled form as the rider, helmed in dragon bone and blood red metal, slowly rises from the mess and casts, much to Asenis's displeasure, Dawn at 8th level.
Oh no.
Your bubble in this immediate area falters, and even your shadows begin to strain away. This dawn is going to have to be dealt with, and soon.
Who cast that?
The dragon rider that is on the ground floor.
Can we give them like some Star Wars titles? Like this is
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Let's go Red Dragon Rider, Lord.
we got Tyrion
Yep.
Lannister. We have
We
we got Big Red.
Big Red.
That's good, Big Red.
Big Red. We're going with Big Red.
You won't be alive long enough to learn his name. It's fine. Big Red.
And Blue. It is crystal blue and red. We're gonna call Blue Lightning McGee.
Just go Lightning McQueen. Just finish it.
Ka-chow.
Lightning
Yes.
Lightning
Lord
Face.
Ka-chow.
Ciao. Lord
Lord
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Lord Cacho.
There you go.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
His name's Chichow.
Yeah, it starts with a T.
That is what the party will call them until they learn their real names.
I forgot. Okay, so you said Thranegar and Thranduin went and like fought one of the.
Thranegar, no. Thranduin, yes. Thranduin.
Okay.
Thranegar's like with you.
Okay. Cool.
Is he though,
Dog.
or did he find the second tree?
I think it's the same tree.
He's at the top
Is-
of that tree.
Is Dog still going on
Actually, yeah, Thranegar would be like messing with Dog right now.
Okay.
But it's not his turn, so we'll get to that.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like controlling Dog.
No.
Okay.
You do control Dog, actually. That would be on your turn. You want to do that now?
Yeah, I'd probably just tell him to protect Levy and blast anyone that gets close.
It doesn't like being in the mire, and it's just kind of like its pitter patters are a little more sticky, but it puts itself in between the red dragon and Levy, and opens fire. Protect. Best defense is a good offense.
Dog think good.
And Dog cannon. Actually, it bumps into you, Levy, a little bit from the recoil of this blast. See if it hits. It does not hit, and it scours a boiling mire line of red fire all along. Sorry, no, it is not fire damage. It is radiant damage, and so this bleaching effect, like a baby version of what Scenario is capable of, scours along the floor towards the red dragon, whose eye opens and locks. Dawn, all right, I need Levy, I need Thylo, I need Thranegar, and Dog.
Real quick, Dawn, in the description, doesn't dispel darkness.
Using the right spell?
Daylight dispels darkness, but it doesn't do damage.
Yeah, pick one.
Sunbeam. Apologies.
Never mind.
I need a con
Guess you can
save
pick
from
both.
aforementioned party.
I don't have stats for Dog.
That's fine.
What? So I get advantage on one roll, or I get advantage on
One roll.
from Thylo's
Yeah, one roll.
one roll?
You get to
Can I
choose, though.
choose?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna use it now then.
Are you that monk level that gives you proficiency in everything though? In all the saves?
I'm level 12.
I don't.
Does
No, I don't think so.
would Sunbeam
I-
still get rid of his bubble?
Yes.
Okay.
As a massive beam 30 feet wide comes down on the party, that mentioned name, which was Levy, Thylo, Thranegar, and Dog, need to make a con save.
19 for Thylo. Which is pretty much as good as I can get on the cons.
Normal rule?
Con, yes.
Jeff?
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
So
Are
30
you-
20.
Just you're meaning to modify the spell, right? Then Sunbeam is a beam from the hand.
Oh.
Yeah, make him raise his arm.
Rainbow
So
effect.
it's just a flash beam. It doesn't it's not a stationary. Here it is all
Like
the time.
moonbeam.
Oh, yeah. You're
Gotcha. I thought it was a big brother to Moonbeam. In that case, from the palm, and I will say that Thranegar is exempt.
Daddy saved.
All right. What'd you get, Dorky?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Dog got a 12.
Dog.
Do I lose my temporary HP because of that?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
It'll
if you
take
took,
away
if you took damage, then it'll take it
You
away.
were
But
not included in this attack.
No, I mean because of the bubble going right. I don't know if maybe I'm
Oh.
fully understanding. Yeah.
36 damage halved to the party, except for Dog.
Wait, what?
Because we
Philo
saved.
and Levy take half of 36 radiant damage.
18.
So in the party, so I wasn't sure I was. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good.
18 radiant.
Thanks. Wait.
Another counter spell?
No, I have a resistance to radiant damage. So do I
Ooh,
take a quarter?
quartered.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
9 damage.
Thanks.
All right. Next dragon.
This is Blue Dragon.
This is Blue Dragon.
Let's go to Ka-chow.
Opens its maw. And I need the party as a whole to make a dexterity saving throw against a cackling.
Cackling.
It's a hyena.
Crackling. Yeah. It opens its mouth. You guys.
Yeah.
Guys, look, he can't move. He's stupid. As a vortex, a cone of lightning descends upon the party as a whole.
You said dexterity?
Yes, it did.
I have resistance to lightning from that one shot we did like
Oh my god.
9 months ago.
I do too.
24.
24, that's a save.
27.
27 is a save. 18 fails.
I fail, but I still get a save because of my passive.
You still get a save.
So, like, I get half damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
make sure you roll for
fancy
scenario as
pants
well.
Rich McGee over here. I got an 11.
You got 11. You'll be taking
That's
the
what
full
I
damage.
got!
How do you spell chauffeur?
Chauffeur.
And that, my friends, is, for anyone who failed, 55 lightning damage. Anyone who succeeded, 27.
27.
Thank you.
I have resistance.
Divided again. Because lightning
27,
resistance.
13.
Thank you.
Just quartering my damage. It's mean. And
You
the
made me
dragon
this
will-
way.
yeah, the dragon will pull up before getting 20 feet overhead, looking down at Sonari and growling as the Lord Ka-chow holds his action. Lorwyn, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm not truly grasping where each location of people are. So, we have a flanking red dragon, which I'm assuming is somewhere behind us.
And prone,
And prone.
held.
He's
So that's the-
grounded.
So that's the one that's on the ground?
Yep.
Okay, and then the crystal dragon's
Big
still in the air.
Still in the air, hasn't gone yet.
Hasn't gone yet. Blue dragon's 20 feet.
Above you guys. Above you.
Right above?
Yep, and the caster is holding its action.
Cool. I'm gonna turn and look at the red
The
dragon.
dragon
and
breath attacked. The caster didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn and
Right.
look at the red dragon
Okay.
and breath attack on them.
Okay. Auto fails its dex save.
Haha.
The caster,
What? Okay.
however, gets to roll. The rider. Rider's gonna have to burn a legendary resistance. Big Red burns his first legendary resistance.
Who has silvery barbs or counterspell?
I already
no.
Counter legendary resistance.
So does that mean
No.
so counter legendary resistance? This means they succeed on the thing. Is that
Yeah,
right?
so he used the legendary resistance and succeeded. He's gonna take half damage.
Okay. So I'm Ben, math for me, please. This is gonna be 20. Okay.
20d6.
Yeah.
Jesus.
2, 5, 5, 4, 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, 5, 4.
77.
Oh my god.
I got lost at like 35, and then I lost track, and I was like, I give up.
I kept up, and I'm so proud of
38.
myself.
Right, I was
38
like,
is the half.
Thank you.
I was literally like,
Good lord. And the red dragon is now a ghostly bleached white.
Now he needs a new name.
Big white.
The white.
juicy fruit. So went from big red to juicy fruit.
He's mystery flavored.
Speaking of, real quick, which one is Tyrion Thorn on?
Crystal. Gem dragon.
I thought you said there was a crystal in Ryder.
Yes.
It's him.
He's undergone strange augments.
Any wood.
I don't like him.
Yeah, that's fair. Claire, roll a perception check for me.
wow, okay. I was like, it's not my turn.
Claire's like, I'm here till the end.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15.
15.
Yeah.
The gems you see collected and forming this dragon and the augmented Lord Tyrion Thorn are known as Moonstone, but not from your moon, from the original moon. The moon that long crashed onto this planet ages and ages and ages ago.
I'm not smart enough to know what to do with that information.
It's more just fun lore for future stuff.
No, yeah, that's just Claire literally looking at it and be like, I don't know.
What caused it to crash the first time?
I need to tell somebody about this, but I don't even know who to tell.
Lasso the moon and pull it here and give it to you as a gift.
I'm gonna get some of those.
Someone
That would be
cast
cool
True
armor.
Resurrection on the crystals.
Oh gosh.
Put the
Gravity
moon
just
back.
starts going.
Spit it out.
We have 2
That thing
moons!
back where it came from.
Or so help me.
Lore wins.
This is
The rest of
Wallace
your
and
turn,
Gromit,
please.
episode 2.
And so then Sonari is now going to stare at the blue dragon and isolate her prey.
Ooh. Details, please.
So at
You
17th
don't
level,
want 'em.
I may use my bonus action to target a creature I can see, and my dragon companion becomes fixated on that target. While the creature is targeted this way, all attacks by me and my companion have advantage and deal additional weapon damage die. In addition, opportunity attacks against a creature no longer require a reaction, but are still limited to 1 attack, and it lasts for 1 minute or until the creature is killed.
You watch as Sonari's eyes become angry slits. And she goes, "This one's mine." in dragon form, that's what her voice sounds like, and spoken out loud for everyone to hear.
Oh, I love that.
Uncommon.
Are you allowing me to have permission to be on her right now already, or okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
20 feet in the air. Sonari is going
Thanks for the
to lift 10 feet off the air
Okay.
and is going to get at least 20 feet back away from the party, from the front of the party, but still like 15 feet close to Levy. 15 feet close to Levy.
That is going to proc the held action from the caster.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to need a dex save from Lorwyn. I'm going to need a dex save from... Oh, that's... Hang on, let me check the range on that. That's actually... Nope. Just Lorwyn and Sonari needs a dex save of 17 as Firestorm is cast. Firestorm. Did I check that right? That is... So that's the range. Yeah, 10 feet. Okay.
Okay.
A storm made of sheets of roaring flame appear in a location, up to 10 foot.
17.
Okay.
Sonari succeeds, Lauren fails.
Oh, 10-foot cubes.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna need everybody to make DC 17 dexterity saving throws.
What's the total range on it?
The total range is 150 feet as far as they can cast, and it's 10-foot cubes within that range.
Okay, that makes sense. You said dex saves.
Dex save 17.
Good.
So Sonari succeeds, but Lauren failed.
Okay,
Dirty 20.
nice.
17.
I went to from an
17.
11 to a
Did you
20.
say 23, Levy? Nice. Claire?
I rolled the nat one.
Oh no.
But using
Okay, Claire. No.
But using Indomitable, I'm a reroll.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
What exactly were we rolling again?
Dexterity 17.
Dex save. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14.
14, that's a fail.
Not a very dexterous
No, she's
moon
not
knight.
used to the gravity.
I rolled a 7.
She's like, why am I so heavy?
Yeah, she's not used to it.
Everyone who failed take 48 fire damage, 24 if succeeded.
Sorry, say that again for me.
48 if you fail, fire damage. 24 if you succeeded in your saving throw.
Okay, so Sonari takes 0 damage, and Lauren takes 24.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to make it radiant?
You watch as
No.
the mire around in this area begins to light on fire. Also, you will be starting your turns within these cubes. So Levy, you have the awful issue of like you want to keep doing what you're doing, but you also don't want to be in this cube, 10-foot cube of fire.
And is it my turn?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
Laura, when
I have
did
to
you
roll
finish your turn?
concentration.
So I moved away. Does that take me out of the cube box?
Yes.
Cool. And I'm out. I still have reach onto Levy. Just let
Okay.
you know.
Levy, you also need to make a concentration check.
I
she
just need to
still
roll a
guidance?
12 Constitution. Because I took 24 damage.
That's correct.
Okay.
What am I doing?
How much damage did you take? 24? Then you have to roll Constitution and roll 12 or higher so that you can continue terraforming.
And it's just a straight straight
add
roll,
your
right?
add
Yeah.
your Constitution.
Okay.
I passed.
15.
15, you passed. Okay. Laura, when your turn's done?
Yes.
Okay. Asenisa, hundredth of your name. Make a dexterity saving throw that is 17.
One quick question.
There are
before I start.
220.
Okay, you take half.
Because I attacked the person using Dawn, and if it's concentration, does that not break it?
Sorry, give me just a second.
Sunbeam.
Yeah, Sunbeam. You're right. Thank you.
Also, Levy, did you succeed on that on the dexterity saving throw against the fire?
Mm-hmm.
You would take no damage.
All right, you're a monk.
You're a monk.
Excellent. You're right. Yeah, hell yeah.
Give me back my 24.
Actually, you haven't taken damage on any of the things that.
One of them
come
was a
out, right?
Constitution save.
Oh, okay. But any of the decks.
Hell yeah. He fails his concentration check, but he needs Sunbeam up, so he is going to burn his second legendary resistance.
What a loser.
Well, it's keeping the worst of a Senesa at bay.
Well, within 30 feet of him.
Yeah, true.
It only sheds bright light in 30 feet.
That's why I focused on that one, trying to get it gone. Bring back the
Senesa,
darkness.
you succeeded on your
Yes.
dex save. Let me roll the damage, of which you will take half. 7d10? Yeah, 7d10.
Or will
you take
you?
half
No.
of 34 fire damage and begin your turn.
17. 38.
I will move out of the 10-foot square, circle, whatever it is.
All right, you move and you move out of the, I assume, the sunbeam as well.
Well, the sunbeam is just a flash,
Don't
and you
think
can
so.
recast it. You can recast it every turn. It's just a flash of beam.
Okay.
You
This
like
is mine.
activate the ability, and then you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
What spell was I thinking of? Oh well. I was thinking of a whole
Probably
ass other
Moonbeam.
thing. No.
Yeah. Because it says you can create a new line of radiance as your action on any turn.
I wasn't thinking of Moonbeam. I was
Until
thinking of
spell
something
ends.
else, about a higher spell. Anyway, Senesa.
How's everybody looking?
Not
Now that I
bloodied
didn't
yet.
take that damage, I'm good.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not at half yet.
I'm not at half either.
Oh, you were all ending your turn in my bubble. So
I haven't
anyone who's
gone
not
yet.
within 30 feet of the rider is still getting my benefit. So who is not within 30 feet?
Of Big Red,
Yeah.
not within 30 feet. Thylo, Levy, Claire.
Claire literally had to dodge the falling dragon, so Claire would be
Claire
like
is-
within
Yeah.
5 feet.
And
Oh, right there.
Laurelin is moved up, but still within range.
I moved up and back away from them.
Okay, you're out of range.
And I haven't ended my turn yet, so I can't.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Thylo's happy being as far away from anything, all of them, anyone, if you want to put him really far away, I'm fine with that.
I feel like right now, Levy and Thylo are in my reach. So, is there, if I'm correct in where that is?
26 for Thylo, 24 for Levy, 24 for Lorwyn, and 22 for Zanari.
Awesome.
This is temp.
Yeah.
No, it's
Okay.
permanent.
A
If
new
Asena's
buffer.
giving it.
I didn't know if it was temp or healing.
This is the bubble.
Feff, I want to make sure that you're okay with this. I took 24 damage on my turn, or on, but I would have had 26 temp. Can I heal myself 24 and give myself 2 temp? The math checks. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, also, those of you who are not within 30 feet of Big Red have a +2 to your AC because my bubble gives half cover.
During our break, I'm gonna draw a map.
Yay!
Okay.
We
Now
can
that-
ignore the distances, but I need.
Who's next to who?
I have found Mind Spell.
Mind spin. No! Get out of here.
It was just a flashlight.
Yeah.
You've been
One
drinking.
of those
You've been
high-powered
drinking,
flashlights.
son. You know how fast you're going.
I love that idea because like within like the actual rules as written for artificers, all of your spells are just mundane objects that seem to be like nobody can tell you're actually casting magic. So I just love the idea of like an artificer pulling out a flashlight and it's just like the lumens are so bright it burns people's skin.
People are just like, what's he even gonna do? Oh my gosh! No!
God, blind!
Blinded.
Okay, so there's 3 dragons right?
Yep. One is still
One of
way
them
up
is in the
there.
dirt.
One of them is in the dirt. One's 20 feet off the ground, and
And
one's
that's Big
100
Red?
feet up. Big Red is on the ground.
Big Red is
Ka-chow
ground.
Blue is 20 feet in the air, and Gem, Lord Tyrion Thorn, is 100 feet up.
And he was the one who did the firestorm.
No, he is not gone yet.
Oh, okay.
That was the
Good.
held action of
I
the
love that for
blue.
us.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Lord Ka-chow.
What was the point of holding that action, Feff?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like you just misread the range on it, and you were like, I need to
No.
get as many people as possible in this 10-foot cube.
No, it was
And then you're like,
procced
oh, it's
on. It was
10.
procced on Sonari taking off.
Okay. It's fine.
Something in my gut told me I should walk away, but I was like, it's okay.
Menacingly walk backwards while staring.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy.
Is this an action to use or a bonus action?
Anybody watching the NBA playoffs or
Sports.
this
Sports.
morning?
What's that? No.
With the Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4 was last night. The Celtics just swept the Pacers, so they're in the championship.
Oh, cool.
And then the
That's basketball.
the
right?
Dallas Mavericks and the Minnesota Timberwolves are playing tonight in Game 4. And potentially, if the Mavericks win tonight, it'll be the first time ever that the Eastern Conference Finals and the Western Conference Finals were both sweeps, which just means
Wow.
like the same
That's kinda
team
cool.
won all four straight.
Yeah.
The first time ever that both
That's
happened.
cool.
That would be cool.
I'm rooting for them.
These Eyes of the Outer Dark don't say if it takes an action or bonus action. It just says they can just use the lenses to pierce the veils of time and space.
What,
So does that mean it's a
I'm
free
so
action?
Sorry, I missed the first part.
The Eyes of the Outer
Eyes
Dark.
of the Outer Dark.
It doesn't say that it has a bonus action or an action to use it. It just says you can use the lenses to pierce the veils of time and space.
Yeah, I think that's a passive ability. If you're wearing them
Alrighty
in
then.
on your face.
Well, like to activate the Foresight and the True Seeing, I get the
Oh,
Dark Vision passively, but then I have to activate once per day. But it just says I can just use the.
Yeah.
It doesn't say.
yeah. It's safe to say that you're initiated. You would have activated it at least when you went to go fight St. Pete's, so you would have it on.
Well, if he did it during St. Pete's, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes.
Let's say as the dragons were approaching, you activated it.
Right. I'm just saying, like on here and on the website, there's no.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
No
I'm
s- no
circumventing
skating.
having to choose by saying you've done it already.
Okay. Cool. Fair enough. So I have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Which
You also take 13
I see.
psychic damage, so don't try to cheat the system.
are you trying to claim that Asenasa isn't insane and doesn't meet the criteria for not having to roll?
I didn't write the lore.
I mean, I just read it. So the type of is. Would you say that he's?
Jake got some sass tonight.
Yeah.
Would he be? Obviously, he's not alien, but insane or otherworldly enough to bypass the 3d8 psychic damage.
Otherworldly, I feel like that. This is a question for you, Feff. This is your
Right.
lore.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
that's-
taking
so-
psychic damage.
I
What are
will
we
not
talking
circumvent,
about?
And I will say that you activate it now as a free action. And that way we don't have to retcon your past saving throws. And I will say that no, you in fact would have to take the psychic damage.
No.
Wait. So Jake is casting a spell?
No, he's
No,
for
I'm
free
activating
action
my magic
activating
items.
his glasses.
Okay.
He put on sunglasses at the start of this and went, "Wow, things are about to get bright."
Let's do this.
Oh man, 7 damage.
Oh no.
What will you
Ow.
do?
Die. Okay.
I love how much of that was just us being intentionally pedantic.
Yeah, yeah, it's great.
But I feel like there's a solid argument that could be made for Senessa being insane after all this time.
In this essay, I will.
In this essay, I will not have time and just read what these do. Foresight, advantage on a bunch of things. Other creatures have disadvantage against me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then
You're just too cool in your shade.
Just
I am.
brought extra audacity.
I have a fun smart guy hat, though.
That's true.
I have true sight for 120 feet.
Excellent. So,
So I
you
can
can
see
see
things as
you
they
can
are.
see Lord Tyrion in his original form, which is just a guy.
Hey, that guy's just a dude. He's just a dude.
Baby.
Well, I guess.
Ben's chewing on it. What does it mean?
There's only a couple reasons.
I'm just waiting for a Senessa to cast a spell.
I just want to hit something.
I guess I'll. That aura is stupid.
Do you have an aura that kills dragons?
Unfortunately, not. There's only like 4 of them.
You do have something on your person from a long time ago that is good against dragons.
What?
Oh my gosh, you're right. I don't remember what it is,
It's like
Is it
a
the-
it's like a horn.
and it's not.
The horn of Jurgen Windcaller?
solid Skyrim reference.
Thank you so much.
It's a reference I got.
I've never played, so
Oh, you gotta try it sometime.
Solid.
It's
I mean,
old,
Skyrim-
but it's good.
Skyrim arguably like changed
If
the
you
face of open world RPGs.
if you don't remember what it is though, it's not on my character sheet.
Oh no. Gosh, I don't remember what it does. I just remember it was a horn that could collect souls and do stuff to dragons.
Let me Google that
Collect
criteria real
dragon
quick.
souls. It was in the vaults of magic items.
I feel
You sure
like
that
either
wasn't-
that wasn't
We've
this
been
campaign
so
or
many-
you too quickly brushed over the
Yeah.
horn of soul sucking and dragon slaying
Yeah.
when you first gave it to us.
It was
Which-
last
which
season.
vault?
It was at the end of last season.
Oh, last season.
Let me see if I can find it real fast.
We had a magic item vault the end of last season.
I don't remember a vault from last
Oh,
season. No,
I
it
was getting my brain poked at by a djinn.
Oh yeah, you were.
yeah.
And now I hate worms.
Which
No.
didn't have any worms involved, but that's
no.
Yeah, you weren't the one with your brain getting poked, so I don't want to hear it.
You weren't there, Jeff.
fine.
You weren't in my dreams.
No, I remember when you added in the worms, and I was like, please stop.
that was-
no,
yeah,
no,
I wouldn't
no.
have done worms because it was. I introduced that like a couple episodes prior, and Dorky was like, "Hey, that's a new nope for me," and I was like, "Understood."
And then they came back.
Is worms mentioned on the bingo card?
It was for a minute.
That's hilarious.
New phobia created on the bingo card. Like,
Do we want to take our
Well,
second break right now?
I'll just do this while I'll just do how you said he's 100 feet up?
Yep. I will find this for you, Jake.
So let's do that won't reach.
It's not under H for horn. What about D for dragon?
You don't
Or-
have a PDF version of it?
I don't.
Oh,
Is it
this
the
is where
dra-
Control
is it
F.
the, is it the ghost dragon horn?
Maybe. Ghost dragon horn 141.
Yeah, I feel like this was probably skimmed over.
How
Even the
would-
name is really cool.
Ghost dragon horn. Curved
just has a-
horn. Yes, Jake, come here. I've got it.
Oh, literally, physically.
he-
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
But if it's the one I'm reading, he doesn't want to use it on a dragon.
But, sorry. No,
Oh,
you're good.
these
You're
are
totally
bad
fine.
dragons, right?
Oh, it says if it's targeted on a dragon, there is a chance it does something.
Yeah, a bad thing, right?
I don't remember. I just remember giving it to
Oh.
him. So.
And that there were dragons involved.
Because
Any edge right now is an edge
Yeah.
we might want to look into.
there is the drac
We?
horn.
Who is this
the
we
drake
that you
horn.
just threw yourself into?
Not you.
Thranegar and Raylor.
Raylor's
Thranduin.
doing his own thing.
Raylor's helping.
Raylor's gone.
Where's
Raylor's dead to
Thranduin?
me.
Thranduin's up in the sky fighting a green dragon.
Oh,
Beth, it wasn't-
Randuin's about to call up an interdimensional
Uh,
sidekick to help him fight a
yeah,
dragon.
no, I don't know if you want
In
to
a
use that
swamp.
horn on a dragon.
Yes, I'm saying. Was it the drake
Uh,
horn by chance? If not the ghost horn, the drake horn? DRAA.
Do you just want to make up something?
As
What
long
did
as the
you
Seneca
think
blows
it
this
did?
horn, dragons explode.
Yeah, can we
Dragons
reverse the effect
explode?
on if we...
Momentarily paralyzes the dragons because of their acute hearing when the horn is used. There you go.
Mr.
Yeah,
I
the
have a
clap of
crush on
Superman, the
Taylor
dragon
is in the chat.
rider.
Taylor, do we need to get rid of somebody?
No,
Taylor's
he's
still-
good.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
No, it's like, they're like, what should my new username be? And I was like,
Oh, it's
I got
amazing.
you.
It's amazing. It was either a really cool, wholesome moment or like a creepy fan.
I thought you were being sarcastic with the Mister, but no, yeah.
The horn
That
I
is the
recall
whole name.
could collect souls of destroyed dragons and could be used again later in some way, shape, or form.
It does say that if you kill a dragon and do
You
a
can use it
rest,
again.
you can use
Okay,
it
that's
again.
that's the horn. We are
Yeah.
Yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah. How close is the one in the air, 20 feet up, and the big
20
red?
feet up, it's roughly 30 feet from you. Big red is 20 feet from you, prone on the ground.
Okay, so they're not within 30 feet of each other.
Math.
I mean, it really
I wanna
depends.
say
On,
that-
is he 20 feet straight up?
He's 20 feet off to. He's. Ooh, okay. Sorry.
They
They are not within 30 feet of each other. No, not right now. 3D math is not my. It's not my skill set.
Here's my question.
It's very
How far is
difficult.
the Seneca from Levy?
A Seneca from Levy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 25 feet.
Perfect.
I have a question. How far away is the moon?
Oh no. I don't know. I can't even use the real world moon math. This
Okay,
is
I
fake
did the
world moon math.
Pythagorean theorem. If one dragon is 20 feet away
I'm
and the other
exposed on
dragon
the finale, I can't actually math.
All right,
This
I'm
is
going
why
to.
I need the rocks with the numbers on them.
they'd be 28 feet away from each other.
So they are within 30
Okay.
feet of each other.
I'll trust you. They are within 30 feet of each other.
Pythagorean theorem.
As is Sonari.
I
Sonari
will.
move
Be.
back. Sonari move
Yeah.
back.
I will activate my flight, and I will fly and position myself that I may blow the horn in a cone to get both the dragons.
Okay, what happens?
Is that a spell?
It is a
Activating a magic.
activate
item.
So
ability.
it's an
Yeah.
item.
Levy, you up to
No.
something? I don't know what it is, but you up to something?
I want out of the fire!
I want out of the fire!
Seneca strides over and just pulls out this horn covered in dragon scales. Metallic dragon scales.
Ooh,
Oh,
very old
fun
horn.
oh.
And he gives the old toot toot.
Toot, toot.
Okay.
So I need wisdom saving throws from the dragons and their riders.
Okay. Ka-chow over here. The blue dragon gets a 24. The
Okay.
rider gets a 24. Big red. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Big red
Oh, yes.
rolls an 11.
Oh no.
Use that final legendary resistance.
I might have.
Coward.
I mean, the dragon doesn't have one, right? It's the rider that does, right?
You're not aware. And a 24 for the rider. I'm 17s today.
All right. Well, we might still get him to drop that sunbeam. Okay, so
This makes the dragons blow up, right?
yep, instantly.
Into confetti. Insta-win magic
Yes,
horn.
confetti. Mhm.
Is he gonna do it?
So it's gonna be half of five
No fireworks
5d10
for
for the
you.
riders.
Okay.
You good if I didn't grab d8s?
Yeah, I bet the mic is being picked up as like a hand or something.
Trying to make the firework thing happen.
Yeah.
I was like, are we
Oh.
just summing this up for the sake of it? Try and turn your hands to be like that, I think, you know? Maybe like that.
Like the emoji.
Yeah.
It's 32 psychic damage, so whatever that is halved.
16.
Yes.
Oh, wait, are you, is that to the dragons? Because they get
No,
six.
that's the riders.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
okay.
the dragons after.
Oh, okay.
And they are not frightened. And it's 10 d10 for the dragons.
Oh.
16.
Ooh.
16. No, I'm reading it wrong. Sorry. Yeah,
I
16.
mean 16 for sure.
16.
I
It is
was reading it
16.
wrong.
I
Is it?
trust it.
Yeah, 16. Yeah.
16
If
d10,
you're
no.
targeting a dragon, they have disadvantage on the saving throw and take 16 d10.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the disadvantage. So yeah, roll the. Sorry.
Reading is hard,
Big
but I'm
Reds.
glad we learned.
Big red already failed.
Yeah, Big Red failed. Lightning McGee over here.
Yeah.
Lightning McGee fails. It's really not good.
Lightning McGee is the name of the dragon.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Lightning
Lord
McGee
Ka-chow
and
and
Ka-chow.
Lightning McGee.
A team.
And his steed,
Cool.
Lightning McGee.
Yeah.
And then Lord Big Red and his steed Red Dragon.
and Pretzel over here.
He's actually dead.
Yeah, I was like, I thought the red
Wait, no, it's
dragon
Big
was
White now.
white now.
It's
Yeah,
Big
oh,
White.
yeah, right.
I
What,
thought it was
white
juicy
pretzel.
fruit or whatever.
It's juicy fruit, guys. Come
Juicy
on.
Juicy fruit. Big red turned into juicy fruit.
all-
Mystery flavored.
Having snacks later.
Wait.
Yeah, we're like, we're gonna make you cry tonight.
Do I even have 16? I do have 16 d10.
Sonara just starts eating the dead dragon.
Woo! How does that feel?
Oh, I just they all
How much?
bounced behind the desk. Okay, hang on.
Oh,
We'll get some of these, and then we'll just roll the rest.
It was the thought that counts.
Yeah, you know.
It was the feeling of that, not the
Had to give
result of them.
Had to give it the
Take
gusto.
the whole dice bag.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have 16.
Okay.
How many do I have?
You can come grab more dice if you need more dice.
Oh no, I'm just curious how many dice
And
I
they're
I
have.
have one of those
Organized.
bags.
and they're organized. That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me at all.
What, me organized?
Yeah, I wish I had 10% of your organizational skills.
Drugs.
Drugs give me, well, okay.
They can. This
We've
is
talked
true.
about this.
ADHD meds give me anger and memory gaps. That's what they give me.
That's the
It's
wrong
okay.
kind.
You don't need your memory when all of your things are organized for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a good memory, but I can do mental math really fast.
I am jealous.
I have a bad memory and I can't do mental math fast. What does that mean? No.
I'm able to panic and overthink every single second of my life.
Yeah.
Oh.
They take 86 psychic damage and are frightened.
And
Or are
how,
they
I'm
dead?
curious, how does the psychic damage do on them?
It hurts their brain.
Like, do they take the full damage? Do they, what do they do?
Tutti Frutti, White Dragon was Red Pretzel Boy is dead.
Nice.
Oh, big
Use the
bummer.
horn again.
You watch as kind of the back area where the brain is, all the flesh briefly, and he falls still.
Ew. That's gross.
It's like
the
it's like from
rider of Big Red the rider recoils in pain at the death of his bonded dragon.
Clearly his name is Little Red.
The horn is not just like a pure note or anything. It's just like the sounds of a dragon dying in the most painful way you could imagine.
Was it like one of those screaming whistles, but for
Yeah,
dragons?
it's like,
The
it's
death
just
whistle?
like, yeah,
Did you kill
bad.
both dragons or one?
just the one.
You got a new soul.
Yeah.
So now, if I roll a D100 for 20%, what is the number that
What?
I need? Like, if I need to, like, there's a 20% chance that the horn explodes.
Oh,
So if I roll a D100, what is the number? Is it just 20 or lower
20
and
or
I think
explodes?
it's just 20 or lower.
Okay. Now is the
Or
time
80 or
this
higher,
is,
whichever you want.
this is the one time that I don't want to.
We'll go 20 or
Roll low.
lower. Yeah.
It's actually every third number, but the first 20.
Still listen to him.
Yeah,
Just
don't
still listen to him.
Yes.
Guys, Senessa may be taking care of themselves. We have no worries.
73. The horn is fine.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And it has a new soul, right?
It has a new soul. So shiny and new.
Great. Now it said it has a dragon soul.
Can I add it to my cloak?
Ooh.
Can the
No,
cloak get
unfortunately.
spiked? Oh.
Ride
what if the
Shadow
cloak
Dragon.
got
Come on.
And then there were wings.
Yeah. That'd be so
Alright.
cool.
Sorry for the 1,000-year turn. I'm done.
You're good. I inflicted
At
that
any
upon you too.
point.
I inflicted that upon you. Like you have this one thing that we don't remember.
You killed a dragon. You're good. Take your time.
Why does Jake always get to kill a dragon in the campaigns?
There's two more. You...
This is true.
Okay.
At any point, did you cast a spell?
I did not.
Why? Okay.
Because I was too busy playing music.
You're gonna make me have to physically move.
The gem dragon goes now. And it is going to look down upon the party.
I wish it wouldn't.
See
Don't
what
do
a
that.
Senessa / Anarian just did. And the
Probably gonna be
mouth
number one.
and the mouth spreads open. It's just a mass of floating gems in the shape of a dragon, and so it just kind of parts, and you don't see anything. But a Senessa needs a DC 26 intelligence saving throw.
EC 26.
And counter spell wouldn't. Wait, is this a spell?
Nope. This is,
Yeah.
this
Dragon's
is its
breath.
breath attack.
I have a hunch on its effect.
Can I make it instead? Can I?
Just no.
Stare the-
For the first time ever. No.
Yeah.
It'd be such a hesitating jump in front of. I'd be like, oh.
No, I
But
feel
we
like
don't jump in
Thylo would
time,
be
you know,
running over
just-
to tell Asena says something and just got caught in it and is like, wait, what?
No, you know what you do?
well.
You just throw dog. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
It is not physically possible for me to make a 26.
Okay.
What? It's only like a 15 for me.
Yeah, well, when you have a -1 to end.
But he's also
But
not a
plus
coward, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Do have that going for me.
Hey,
A
hey,
-1
do
seems
we-
problematic right now.
do we want to make some connections on the fact that the guy with a -1 intelligence is not a coward and the guy with a +11 is? Does anyone want to put some things together on that one, huh? Maybe.
Okay, you fail your saving throw as it descends downwards towards the party. Excellent. You take 33 psychic damage.
Oh.
We also go, oh.
Thanks, temp HP.
Yay!
There's gonna be.
Wait, do you get something when you
and-
end your turn in the bubble?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And you make
Oh, I
every
looked at the wrong
saving
thing.
throw
I'm
for
so
the next
sorry.
minute at disadvantage.
No.
No, I
33
did. I
is
did. I
fine.
looked at the wrong thing. It's a lot more damage.
No,
Yeah.
no, 33 is
That makes
fine.
sense.
Thank
That
God.
makes way more
I
sense.
was like, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was like, oh, that's kind of mid.
I was like,
We all
a
said
crystal
it.
breath.
1, 2, 3, 4,
R.O.
5,
gave it
6,
away. Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 D12 worth
There it
of
is.
psychic damage,
Not
There it is.
It's enough
Yeah.
slices.
rounding out
No.
to 73 psychic damage.
Yeah,
Hmm,
that's
hmm,
the
mhm.
average.
Ah.
73.
The average is 71.
Eh, I'm still alright.
11 D12.
Wait, but you're still
No, it's
rolling them,
73.
or are you
Is
just
it?
averaging?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm rolling it.
Oh.
Okay. Lord Tyrion Thorn.
How close did he get when
He
he flew
is
down?
now 60 feet away.
Oh. It's an awful lot of brave talks for someone in horn distance.
Holds up some kind of mechanism. Let's get what's the passive perceptions of the party?
18.
21.
19.
23.
21 for Laura and 18 for Sonari.
Okay. It appears to be an iron flask.
No!
Wah,
Oh.
wah.
And he opens it. And you watch as he pours this golden, bright, blinding light down to the ground, which coalesces into this living spell.
Oh, a spell?
Living
That's a spell?
spells are fun things we have not gotten to yet in these worlds.
Just
it being
a spell.
Counter spell?
Yeah, that's.
Oh no, my
what-
hand closes the flask.
Oh no! My hand slipped. Yeah, counter spell?
It's a living spell, you counter it, it just dies.
Yeah.
Like healing the
No.
undead. Yeah.
Feels more like a dispel.
Spell magic. Deflated balloon sounds.
Sunburst. 60 feet in range. Brilliant sunlight in a 60-foot radius that is down amongst the midst of the party. Let us get a con save of 17.
So he's 60 feet
I
directly
hate
above
being
us
in the
or away
mix.
from us?
The
For
living
who?
spell is now down by the party, near Levy, near Thylo, on the other side of the
Okay.
tree.
Who needs a con
Did it
save?
take any damage from falling?
Everybody.
Urban.
No.
Do I need to be within sight because I can get behind a tree. I mean, like
It goes around. This light would go around the tree. It fills an area of 60
It
feet.
bends?
22.
You said 16?
22.
Nice. You're gonna take half.
18.
18.
you say-
Succeed. A con of 17.
Okay. Meets it for Sonari, beats it for Laurel.
17.
Meets it beats.
I'm wondering if I should use my advantage.
How's your health looking?
Fine. I'll save it. I'll save it for the terraforming. 14.
Okay, fail.
I gotta change dice. The numbers are really hard to read on that. I didn't want to keep looking as hard as I just had to. That's 6.
Okay. It takes. Sorry, it delivers 39 radiant damage to the party.
Haha.
Dorky has been given inspo. Dorky, use it!
Oh! Yay!
Thank you, chat.
39.
Bill, coming in clutch.
Wait, so can I use...
You can use it now. You can use that
Yeah!
inspo for your, if you want to.
39,
It'd
but
be
if we...
If
19.
you saved halved to 19.
Oh,
Go.
I'll take the 19. Or do I have...
Did you? But
Well, that...
you
I
failed
rolled
your
it.
save,
Yeah, I failed my save. So
which
I was
means
saying
you
I
would
would
take
take...
39.
But it's halved because radiant.
Hmm. That's up to you.
Yeah, 19.
19.
Would
too
19
much
stop
damage.
my terraforming?
You got to roll concentration. How does that work again, Ben? Concentration?
Yeah, you just. I mean, half of 19 is less than 10, so she would just need a 10 Constitution save.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take the 19 and
All
roll
right.
the...
Roll concentration.
I also
So
know mine.
Constitution, which is you just have to roll over 10.
It's just a Constitution saving throw of
Easy.
over 10.
I rolled a 14.
Then you're good. Thylo?
Oh, the dragon's dead, so hold monster wouldn't even be
Oh, you're
activated,
right.
so I don't have to. Yeah. I succeeded, but it doesn't.
Okay.
That's more of a moral victory than anything.
Levy, it is your turn. You begin your turn. Make a DC 17 deck save.
Yeah. Because nobody wanted to cast no spells. Ah!
I did.
Well, I rolled a 19.
Okay, you're going to take half.
Fire.
Yep.
I feel like
Is this because of the...
Oh, it's a
the
deck
cubes
save.
of
She takes
fire.
no damage.
This is Firestorm. Oh,
No damage for me,
no
sir.
damage for you. Onward. Taylor, what was your question?
Oh, so we're in cubes of fire, and that's what... Okay, got it.
Wait, so I can just sit in the fire? Is what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just dance around it.
Well, my hands are in the mud. So I'd be like breakdancing on the mud.
just booty shaking.
Yeah.
Booty shaking the fire away.
Dorky is the beginning
All
of
right.
your turn. Make a Constitution check.
I don't...
17.
Remember, you
Okay.
still have the advantage from silvery barbs.
Ooh, yeah. Right, yeah, because I didn't use it.
17 was the DC.
Oh. Great.
It will be 18 next round,
Okay.
and then 19, and then 20.
Okay, let's wrap this up fast, guys. I don't have much constitution.
You begin rising, Levy, as this massive sunken building begins rising up out of the mire, and you're out of the fiery cube.
Hey.
And you find your hands pressed to the stone. All of the investiture of the land folding in upon your person, on your location, calling forth the gate to hell.
Oh, I found it! She's like building, yes.
I have a thunderstorm going on with severe warning, so if I disappear, I don't know how long it'll take me to get back, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thranegar, sorry, Levy, it's still your turn. My bad.
I don't think I could really do anything, right?
Right now, it's protect you until that part is done, and then it will be protect Senessa until that is done.
Because any spell I try to cast I would have to roll concentration again, right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna risk messing that up. So
Okay.
I'll hold.
You can cast non-concentration spells.
Blast him.
So if they're instantaneous.
Yeah, I mean, you always
if they
got
don't
Eldritch
require,
Blast.
Just
if they
don't have
don't
the C
require
by it.
concentration.
Oh
So you
yeah.
can Eldritch Blast or something if you want. Or something more.
Yeah, who's currently proved not Thranikar. Tyrion the Thorn,
What
Rosebush
about him?
Thorn. He is kind of the bad one right now that we're facing.
Yep.
Yeah, and I know his name.
Mhm.
So
Oh.
I'm going to cast a Psychic Lance. I can't say the name at the beginning.
Rowlothim.
There you go.
That guy, his lance.
All right, what's it got to make?
It's psychic.
An intelligence saving throw of 16.
Wizard, don't fail me.
Fail him.
Wizard.
Fail him.
18.
Isn't there something special that happens if you know his name, though?
It just means
Um,
Rowlothim, you can target them even if you don't see them, just as long as you know their name.
That's pretty cool.
It's one of my faves.
Yeah, even if you can't see it. On a failed, that much. But on a success, you still take half, but you're not incapacitated. What's half of 7d6? How many dice am I rolling?
No,
Oh,
you still roll
You
this.
still
this-
roll all that. You just
Oh,
half the
and then-
result.
I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there we go. I have 7 dice set officially. Ben, you ready for math?
I'm ready.
4, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. Divided by
23. Divided by 2 is 11.
There we go. 11 psychic damage. And not incapacitated.
Say again, how much damage?
You take 11 psychic damage. That's already half.
Thank you. Okay.
That's what I do.
Thranikar is going to cast Dominate Monster on the blue dragon.
Like father, like son.
Mm-hmm.
Like dad to Lorwyn.
Wait a minute.
The Lord Kachow, Blue Dragon Rider, will counter that spell. Using up
Mine?
his... No. Using Thranigar's spell. Succeeding in doing so.
He's fighting him.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh.
Which brings us to Claire.
Yeah.
We made it.
We made it! Okay. So, first thing she's gonna do is she's gonna use her bonus action and she's gonna take out her 2 axes and she's gonna spin the one that she calls Shade around. So she's gonna spin this axe kind of above her head. And as she spins Shade, there's these holes in the hand axe that just start emitting all of these shadows and start encroaching around her. Before the shadows hit her, is the sun spell making her be in bright light, starting her turn?
Yes.
Okay, so she's first gonna get 9 temp HC for starting in brightness. And then as the shades kind of like swirl around her, you just kind of like see glimpses of what looks like metal in the shadows all around her. And then she's going to leap up. How far away is Lord Tyrion?
60 feet.
60 feet. Am I able to get to him?
I believe so.
Great. I'm gonna get
How
to
high
him.
can you jump?
I have a feat that allows me to do my long jump even more.
Claire can also
my
fly.
remarkable feat, but I can also fly.
Oh,
So
that's nice.
Gonna...
That's fine.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
nice.
I'm gonna fly up to him for sure.
He looks at you and goes, I did not foresee you.
That's okay. Probably because I moved too fast, and I'm gonna do 4 attacks. So.
Hey, Anarian.
He's not here right now.
Who's that?
When you look at Tyrion, you don't see the crystals, do you?
Do not.
But when you look at the dragon, you still see the crystals?
Yes.
Rip that man from the dragon.
Can't.
Yeah.
Round
I'm
of-
just throwing my knowledge out there as a dragon rider. You can't.
Yeah, you can't.
You cannot
Unseat
unwillingly
them.
remove a dragon rider from their saddle.
It's
I
okay.
could-
I'm just
dragon.
gonna
I
chill.
could command him to jump, and then he'd have to like willingly.
True.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's a fun way to do it.
Although he would have to be low enough where it would be fatal because he's not going to do that.
Mm.
I'll catch him, I promise.
Oh yeah.
that is spike.
Yeah, Silo. What's your strength? What's your
Don't worry about that.
He just shakes the tree to like
I never
catch
had.
him in the tree. So 2 of those are gonna be crit.
Oh,
Because
okay.
one was an 18 and one's a 19, and I'm a champion.
Oof.
And then one of those is gonna be a dirty 20, and the other one is going to be a 9 plus 13, 10, 22.
The dirty 20 does not hit.
Well, fine. So 3 hits.
Good.
How do we do crits in
You
Just
Double dice.
dice?
yeah, double the dice.
double dice? Okay.
Twice the dice.
All right.
Must
so
be nice.
first hit is I'm gonna say it's gonna be the one that misses,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fly up, and I'm gonna kind of like swing past him with shade, and then I'm gonna swing around and I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head with shine.
Okay. You watch
That's
as
the first one.
as he goes to say something, and then the crystals explode outwards and reform.
So
You
the first-
impotent fool.
What a loser.
Impotent? Impotent's not
Did
the
it
word
feel
I
like
meant to use.
Impotence? That happens
Yeah,
to the
impotent's
best
not-
of us.
that's not the word I meant to
Incompetent.
use.
Incompetent.
You incompetent fool.
Or,
Insolent, I think, is the
Yeah,
right,
I
is
think-
it?
Yeah.
Insolent fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so how
You
does that
sound
look
like you
for a
talk with a
Seneca?
mouthful of mashed potatoes, you weirdo.
But how does that look for a Seneca? Like if
He loses teeth.
He
And then they come back in.
Senesis and Thylo are both seeing the form, the original form, not the form that Lord Tyrion is not currently in.
So does it feel like the first hit is gonna be my non crit.
Okay.
And it's gonna be it's gonna be, oh gosh, my math. This one is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 slashing damage, and then it's 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
For the first hit. Is it like, am I hitting him or
You're
it
you're
not doing
smashing
anything?
through a crystal shard, a mass of floating crystals. But yeah, you're doing the damage.
But I'm doing damage. Okay, I guess
Mhm.
that was more my question, because I was like, he's calling me fool, so doing damage. So then the next hit, with the slide from the back of the head, I'm gonna follow that around, and I'm gonna bring, kind of like I'm gonna do a backflip into him with the back spike of shade,
Oof.
For a crit, that's gonna be, so this will be the sword, and this will be the necrotic. Or the 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 slashing, and 4, 5, 6, and 7 necrotic.
Okay.
And then for the final one, I'm gonna continue the move around, and I'm gonna hit him again with another crit, and so that's gonna be 3, 4, 5.
Final hit. I just spit in his face.
12 slashing and 2 necrotic.
Okay.
That was a crit?
Yeah, I got a 1, a 1, a 3, and a 2.
Oof.
Oh, don't do
That
that.
was a crit.
Re-roll those. Actually, that's not. That doesn't count.
Yeah. And then I'm going to action search and hit him 4 more times. So.
Oh yeah, I have that. I forgot.
That's true.
Dang it, none of those were crits this time. 14 plus 13 is gonna be enough.
27.
8, 9, 10, 11. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, that one.
Haha.
And you said dirty 20 doesn't hit.
Correct.
Okay, so 2 more of them will hit. And we're just doing 2 dice. And that's going to be the first hit for 4 plus 7.
21.
11 slashing, 2. 4 plus 7.
Oh, sorry, 11.
11 slashing, 2 necrotic. And then the second hit is 8 slashing, 3 necrotic. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Chat, we're gonna go to break. That was 1 round of combat.
Phoebus.
1 dragon down.
And we return to the fight. Welcome in, everybody. Amazing raid, Diana. I hope you're having a fantastic rest of your evening. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, everybody. We are in the last big battle that's going to decide a lot of really big stuff. To be generalized, the party is currently trying to open the gate of hell. And once they do, they will be able to break the seal that a dead god put upon it and open all the gates everywhere. They're doing this because the Illuminati faction, known as the Chain Circle, has a bunch of iron flasks, which are kind of like Pokeballs. They have taken a bunch of genies into said Pokeballs and are creating a monopoly on the wish spell. So they're untouchable. But if they open the gates to all these other realms, those genies will not be able to keep up with maintaining anti-wish against all of the planes everywhere, rendering them inert. The party is currently fighting 5, now 4 dragons and their riders whilst trying to summon this gate. And I'm very excited. Top of the round, gang. Let's jump back into it. Philo.
Okay. I am going to run up to Levy.
Okay. You have to scramble over around the tree and kind of clamber up a little bit this monolith that is slowly rising out of the swampland.
Good. That's not scary.
You and Levy are now
Oh, man.
roughly 50 feet off the ground.
Oh. Fascinating. I'm gonna touch Levy
Okay.
and cast Mage Armor.
Ooh.
So you have a +3 to your AC for the next 8 hours.
Yes.
And then I'm going to open the spell book and activate the spell book feature that lets
The
me
Book of
cast
Wild
any
Wounds?
the book of the tome of the stilled tongue. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
and I have the feature that allows me to cast any spell written in that book as a bonus action.
Once per long rest.
Once per long rest. This is so annoying.
Chat, next week, Ben will be starting a series, a summer series, about 8 episodes long, D&D, on this channel, starting next Tuesday. Pop in then. It's going to be absolutely bonkers.
Bumpy ride.
I don't want this to be counterspelled.
You
You have your
have
subtle
3
pen?
casters within range, 2 of which have counterspell, 2 of which have reactions.
Well, they're gonna have to fucking keep them. Shush pin.
Okay, you subtle cast.
Subtle cast Wall of Force, and I create a dome around myself and Levy that is invisible. It's not Force Cage. It does not sever her magic from the ground, and it's only a hemisphere, so it only stops things from coming in from the top and around us, not from her touching the earth itself.
Okay, and is it anchored to the monolith, or would you guys eventually be crushed under it?
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what's happening.
All right, so paint me a word picture as you cast this spell.
Okay, so yeah, clamoring, and then I am going to, with one hand, pull the spell book out. With the metal hand's gonna touch Levy's back, and I'm gonna say you're a little bit safer now, and you'll probably feel the mage armor, like the magic, just kind of like covering you entirely, and then it's invisible, so no one else can see what's going on, basically. But like I can see it, and at least Asenisa can see it. Just like almost as if like air itself is solidifying. It starts spreading out of the book and
Okay.
like surrounds us in almost like a bubble, but just like it allows her to keep her contact with the earth.
Okay. All right, excellent. Action search?
No,
All right.
I'll keep it in my back pocket.
Is that your turn then?
It is my turn.
The surprise tool we'll use later.
The red dragon dead. Its rider.
Oh, dog.
What?
Dog blast.
Oh, dog blast. Yes.
Dog blast.
blast.
The rider
Dog-gum.
steps over the carcass of his dead dragon.
Oh, that sucks. Get blasted.
Just as Dog, the automated little 4-legged cannon, tippy taps around the now unrooted tree that is tipping over, and you see this halo appear at the front of it. Boom! Move to the back as this arcane blast of radiant energy fires at the rider. Critting!
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Dog blast.
Dog.
That's a lot of d20s.
Dog blast.
A good boy.
Yeah, the best boy.
Bro,
The bestest.
poor Big Red, dog. I mean,
Poor Clifford.
Yeah, they didn't know the names of the dragons and their riders, so the red dragon is Big Red, and the rider was
no. We called the rider Big Red, and we called the dragon Red Dragon.
yeah, red dragon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is that the one also that became Tutti Frutti, or?
Yes.
Yeah, Red Dragon went by a lot of
Bleached
names
by
before she
radiant
died.
damage. Hey, okay, dog does 69 radiant damage
Nice.
Job.
and manages to kill this dragon rider.
I want his armor.
Good dog.
Rude. Yeah, it turns to you, tip-tapping on the stone that is rising into the air.
Even Levy's like, good dog. Like, okay.
Does a little hop prance. I don't remember Clifford being this violent. Okay. The dragon that is above Sonari Lorwyn, the blue dragon, is going to rear up and descend upon you and your dragon. Ancient in blue. Thinking like an electric blue, mixed with
Okay.
like an overtone of like a midnight.
Pretty.
Can I
Two
get?
claws
Can I,
and a
how
bite.
far away is everyone from?
How close is it to
At
me
this
now?
point, you are eye level with. Actually, you're a little bit above, looking down at the two dragons fighting. Thylo, Lorwyn, it has moved up and then down on top of you.
Okay, so it's come within 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use Sentinel.
Ah,
Oh my god! If he hits you with this, the dragon plummets.
Hit him.
Get him.
Okay, let me just make sure I'm finding the right thing. So let me try to do
I'm
it
just
right.
now realizing how devastating Sentinel is in an air battle. This is terrifying.
and he's got that magic trident.
I do. So it provokes opportunity attack, and I have reach. Cool. Supposed to do a melee weapon attack.
Yep.
Cool. So now I have to roll. I don't use a trident often, so I have to, like, how does this work? Okay, so to hit.
Diana, you
You've
put
a-
that knife away.
Plus 10 to hit.
Oh yeah, and the party's level 20. Strong
So,
eye. Thank you for the follow.
so if
Lanky,
I'm correct, I
great
can
name.
I get to do 2 attacks with this, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So the first one.
Not as part of Sentinel.
Oh, you're right. As a reaction, it's just the one attack.
Okay.
North, look. Thank you for the follow. Great name.
Feff, is this a
Lobo.
plus 2 magic weapon or is it plus?
I
3?
believe it's a +3.
Okay, well then it's a plus 11 to hit. So add 1 to whatever you roll just now.
Okay. So it's not going to be add 3 to it. Oh, I'm mounted, so I get +3 to it. Haha.
That's for damage.
Ah, damn it. Oh god, fuck. Just wanna make
So
sure.
your roll to hit is an plus 11. So you roll the d20 and add
Okay, so that'd
11.
be 17.
17 on the blue dragon does not hit.
Damn.
Rats.
Okay. Do I have something else that I can get?
Why
Hold
are we
on.
calling it Blue Dragon? Wasn't that one Ka-Chow or Lightning McQueen?
Yes,
or...
sorry.
Oh, I have advantage. I have advantage.
Lightning McGee and Lord Ka-Chow, his
I-
rider. You have advantage?
I have advantage.
Swing again. Plus 11.
27.
Some bitch.
Yes!
It descends upon you, and you wrap around your beautiful warforged body. And you stab upwards, plant the base of the trident, and pivot it over, boom, spike it into the marsh, where
Wonderful.
it crumples and takes. You're at 20 feet height.
And I
what
still
it
have to do
was.
my weapon damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
The rider and steed both take 9 falling damage. Some bitch.
And then I know I have a D10 somewhere. There it is.
It's the first damage to the rider.
Yeah.
So,
So it's
straight up 14 from the trident alone.
So that's going to be the d10 plus 5, not plus 4.
Oh, okay. So then that's 15 because I rolled a 10.
And yeah, and then you have plus 3 because you're mounted.
So 18.
18.
Yep.
And then my
And-
2d8s.
Of force.
Oh my god.
Another 10.
Okay.
You did this, Feff, by the way.
That's
You...
fair. Are we having fun?
Yes.
Excellent. All right. Well, it's
You just
boom,
keep doing
it
what
hits
you're
the
doing
ground.
right here.
It crumples to the ground, and you watch as its clawed hands pick itself up and look up to you. And as it does, it sees Levy and Thylo exposed on top of this monolith, looking very perched, as if they could be knocked away.
So it thinks.
Yeah.
And the
that what it
dragon, which has true sight, says, "Hey, this is a bad idea. There's a force field bubble." But the rider, who is very much in charge of these broken dragon minds, urges it forward. And it is going to, Philo and Levy, you both kind of look up as this huge ancient blue dragon is tearing towards you and smashes up against.
They can't move.
Uh,
I hit it and it drops its movement speed to 0.
Oh yeah.
oh, you're so right. My apologies.
Although I do think this was very funny,
Nope.
and I will request it happen next turn.
Okay.
We'll see.
As long as the force field is still there. Pending that.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, then if it can't move, it will use its breath weapon. That means Lorwyn. Philo, you said that it technically it was just a top bubble, so that to ensure that Levy is touching the ground and the investiture can continue to flow.
Yeah. However, it needs to be that we're encased, but she still has
You can't have
access
both.
to. I mean, like, the only place that there's no wall is Earth. Type thing.
So it's like a snow globe.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go
You know
into the
what?
ground and around. It's just the top.
Correct.
It's going to aim its attack at the monolith. Because
rude.
if we can get rid of the monolith, you are thwarted.
Wait, the thing I'm raising up?
Yeah, Lorwyn and Sonari still needs a dexterity saving throw. Let me check the reach. I think it can reach Anarian as well.
Who?
Anarian, sorry,
I don't know who that
Asenasa,
is.
needs a dexterity saving throw of 17, as well as Lorwyn and Sonari.
How much was it?
Dexterity saving throw of 17.
I'm near Big Red's corpse. Is that?
Are you on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, then you are exempt.
Yeah, because I went to Big Red and blew the horn up to hit both the.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Ben didn't make the map.
I was distracted by using the restroom.
Lorwyn meets it and Sonari fails.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 D10. Coming out to 46 lightning damage. Halved for Lorwyn.
0 for Lorwyn. It's a 630.
God damn. And halved for Sonari to
Yes.
23.
Right, Dexter.
This hurts me.
He's like, that's not a celestial breath.
It's at this point the gem dragon that Lord Tyrion Thorn is riding is going to use a legendary action. Mass telekinesis. Targets any number of creatures it can see within 120 feet of it, so that's everybody, including the monolith itself.
What about
going to-
us
He can
in the
see
force
you.
field? Okay.
This is telekinesis.
This
Oh, okay.
It's not a perfect. It's
Is
not
this
a seamless
spell?
bubble. This
Well,
is.
and you made it invisible, so.
This is the gem dragon,
Yes.
and it's
This
attacking.
is not a spell. This is a ability.
Well, it immediately takes 2d6 necrotic damage because it's 10 feet of me and attacking, so. 6
As you
necrotic
were.
damage.
Okay.
Just the smoke around me, those shiny bits just go into the
How much
dragon.
damage was the
How
breath
much
from?
damage? 23 to Sonari.
Thank you.
How much damage, Eshna? Sorry, Claire?
6.
Okay.
6 necrotic. Just a little sharp wisps
And is
around
this
me.
to this is to the dragon?
To the dragon that's attacking.
Okay.
Just because it's close enough.
All right. Everybody needs a DC 26 strength saving throw or be grounded.
Oh, I'm so
Now-
strong.
Levy, you now must contest the will of this ancient dragon. It is your terraforming prowess against its telekinesis.
Uh-huh.
What was it that I needed?
26.
26.
I got a 26.
You are up.
I had to use my indomitable, but
Good
I rolled
lord.
a 15 and plus 11s for strength saves.
Strong.
Okay.
Strong.
Make a strength check. No, I'm sorry, Levy. Make a constitution check.
Okay.
So all of us need to make a strength saving throw
Of
as well, right?
26 or be grounded or prone. Okay, so Thylo, pancake.
Sorry.
Minori
that's
is also
fine.
pancake.
Okay.
I'm down. I'm just double checking to see if I actually am able to go prone, but I'm down.
Okay.
But it's
30
fine. I can pull the one
20.
from down here.
for the Constitution. Am I also now rolling strength?
Yes.
Is that a separate?
Yes.
Okay.
Dirty 20 on the strength. Good God.
No. On the
Dirty 20 on Constitution.
On the Constitution.
on the
good God.
Constitution.
Thank you. Excellence. You
18 on the strength, which
you
does.
you just outwilled a dragon with a 26 challenge rating.
Sounds like he needs to get good.
Skill
No.
issue.
Stay right where you are. You stay right as you are.
Sounds like operator error to me.
Might
Laura
I
when
make
Sonari
an
takes
argument
4
for
falling damage.
acrobatics?
No.
Any dexterity based thing.
Did you make that strength check?
Yeah, it was
Strength
18.
Save 18. All right, so you're pancake. You're but you
But
managed.
my hands are still in the dirt.
Yeah. Your elbows are up at weird angles. Your shoulders
I'm
hurt.
still doing it.
Oh no! Oh man! Now ranged attacks are gonna be at disadvantage against us. That's so crazy.
Oh man, what a bummer.
Anyway, still a wall, of course. So
My AC is still super high. I feel somewhat confident. I feel very safe right now.
Philo, did you
on
start your
this
turn in
little
the fiery cube?
No.
who cast the
Was
fiery
he-
cube? Is that person dead now?
It was the blue Dragon Rider.
Yeah, blue
But
dragon.
either
was
way,
still in
he
Dragon Rider.
came where I am, and I'm not in it.
Yeah, but if he started his
because-
turn in one, he has to
Then-
make a DC
Oh.
17 concept.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I also
And-
started my turn in one.
Thank you. Make a DC
Well-
17 con save.
Okay.
Con? Let me check con.
Dex.
It's
It was
Dex.
Dex.
How
is
about
Dex.
a 20? Oh. 17.
It beats. Philo?
6.
6? Okay. Both of you take 5, 6, 7, D10. Fire damage coming out to
Jesus.
50 even.
50. Wait, 17, so I meet it, beat it?
Yeah, you take half, so 25.
So 25.
What kind of damage is it?
Fire.
Fire. Okay.
Aya!
Fire. Okay. So that's the blue dude.
The Blue Man Group.
The Blue Man solo. And he's going to attempt. Can I do that? I can do that. He is going to attempt. He's going to cast Vortex Warp on Levy to teleport you away from your task.
No.
Any counter spells?
Where is away?
You don't know. He'll send you somewhere.
Who's doing this?
This is Lord Kachow,
Oh, okay.
the Blue Dragon Rider.
Okay.
Okay. I was reading up on Wall of Force first.
Did anyone?
Oh, it's
Okay.
Actions, reactions. Okay. We'll do a counter spell.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
Make a check because he's rolling it at 6th level.
Yeah, I'm definitely not casting it that high. What's the check?
His spell modifier, I believe, which is 17. Is that right?
I think it's 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay. Then it's at 7th level, so 17.
Oh,
So it's
Thought you
six.
said 6.
It's at 6th level.
This is 16. My apologies.
And I make it with my spellcasting modifier?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
I believe so.
Cool. Then I'm fine with that.
Alright, you counter it successfully?
Yeah, that'd be a 23.
Man.
Smart boy.
Lavina, you feel the strange vortex magic appearing around you, and it is dispelled casually, and I mean casually, by Thylo Match.
Who then just groans on the ground. Ugh.
I was like, yeah, she's still in the.
I couldn't tell what it was. Did I get it?
Slightly turns head. Good job.
Thank you, Yaman.
Eh.
That brings us to Lorwyn.
Amazing. Okay, so how close? I'm prone, so I have to use something to get up, right?
Half your movement.
Yes.
That's no problem.
Yeah, it's whether or not that mass telekinesis is an ongoing
It
thing,
is
or if
not
we can just
ongoing.
stand
It
up.
was just a
Okay.
smackdown.
Ugh,
Didn't even work
it's
for
more
Claire.
rude.
Okay, so I don't
Can't
need.
smack down something you can't smack. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
just
I-
stand up with half your movement speed.
Half my movement
Lorwyn,
speed?
you are still mounted, so Sonari would stand up with half their movement speed unless you want to dismount.
No, I do not want to dismount. That's dangerous. So
That's a danger.
I don't want to be in danger. Okay. So how far away is the blue dragon from me?
The blue dragon from you is, oh god, also prone next to you.
Yeah. Because you spiked him.
Oh, right.
I
The
have
two dragons are
choices.
looking at each other, like snapping at each other as they're trying to get up at the same time.
I have two choices to make, and it's tough to see find which one's the right one. But if I do what you told me, Ben, does that remove my attack option with agility?
Oh, the aura of agility.
Yeah.
If that's so, if Feff has allowed you to retcon and say that was active at the beginning of the combat,
Yep.
which
Oh, he did.
he's saying it is.
Mhm.
So yeah, your movement
Cool.
speed is doubled for you and Sonari, and you can make one additional attack per action.
Wonderful. So I.
So you have 3 attacks on this action, and you can give any one of those to Sonari.
I'm gonna do. How bloody is the blue dragon?
The blue dragon has taken a fair amount of damage and is in fact bloodied.
And it's rider.
Barely touched.
Cool. I'm gonna do 3 multi attacks on the rider.
Okay. So as Sonari's getting up, you just reach way over with your trident and just stab.
Oh, sorry, no. Sonari is doing 3 multi.
Oh,
Yeah.
my apologies.
So I will say the thing, so I think this is, she doesn't get to attack 3 times every time you use one of your attacks. You can just replace one of your attacks on your turn with one of her attacks.
Okay, so then I will do one of my trident attacks then, which again gives me double attacks from that. And then I will do one other attack, which gives me another attack from my trident. And then yeah, that's what it says. It's what it says. You can make 2 extra attacks on your action if I'm doing my personal one.
Yeah, so you have, wait,
I have
what?
3. So if I'm doing
So you have 3 total attacks. So
Yeah,
1
3.
trident,
yeah, so
1
2
Sonari.
So trident, so Sonari doing the multi attack, which will be a bite, a tail, and a claw.
Multi-attack is multiple attacks. It's one action.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
but it's
understanding now.
multiple attacks.
That's my bad.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so
You're the only one using a monster stat block as your character, so
Chat, if you didn't
You're
know,
allowed
the
to-
legendary book, the Dungeon Master's Guide to Legendary Dragons, has a whole dragon riding subclass in it. It's pretty dope. If it can be in, there we go. Look at that. Go check it out. It's pretty cool.
Okay, so then if I do 1 attack with my trident, I then get my extra attack from that for my trident, right?
well, you just have 3 attacks, so you can split them up
Yeah.
any way you want.
I know,
You can do
sorry, is
1
that-
Sonari bite and 2 tridents.
Because it says I can make 2 attacks on my action. So that means, is it still only 3?
3 on your action now.
Yeah, okay. So I'm getting extra attacks from the agility. And then I also have extra attack.
Yeah. So you would start with 1, extra attack gives you a second, and then Aura of Agility gives you the third.
Yes. And so that's yes. So I'm doing the 2 with the trident, and then the 1 with Sonari. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay,
Mhm, you can do that. Yep.
Yeah.
got it. Okay, for some reason
I feel
kept
like at the
thinking it had
end
to
we were
be
both
4.
saying the same thing.
Okay.
I took
Sorry about
psychic
that.
damage again. I'm so lost.
Okay. Here we go. Let me just roll this then. Ooh, that one's gonna fail.
And
Well, don't
which
do that.
Sonari attack do you want? The bite or the
Bite.
tail or the bite? Okay.
Yeah, bite. So the first trident one is going to be. It's 13 or 15. Oh, I have advantage too. I rolled the same number. Stupid. Okay. So the first trident attack's gonna be 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay. Why am I rolling doubles? 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Okay. And that's 100, not a D10. If you want, I could do 30 damage. So the trident itself is 16, and then the 4th damage is 12.
Okay.
So it's 28, if I'm correct. And then the Sonari attack for the bite is a 32.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Goodness,
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
So much rolling. 9 from the initial bite. And then just 1d8 for the radiant damage, right?
I believe so.
And I'm not adding that +5. Okay, is that right? Okay. So, and then 6 on that for Radiant.
And that's all on the rider?
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Okay.
And then as...
Needs to roll concentration twice.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yay.
First one's a
First one was.
failure. The flaming cubes of death dissipate.
Oh.
Huzzah!
Ooh, Vex has inspired a random inspo. Position 3, that goes to Taylor.
Yes.
Hey.
I feel like whenever it's random, it always goes to you.
I rigged it.
I have a bonus action for Polearm Master Attack on the dragon.
Okay, you swing around and bonk.
Not 20.
Oh my god.
And that one is a D. Does my damage for Polearm Master Attack change because of the trident I got?
Nope.
No? Okay. Does it also do the force damage?
Nope.
Cool.
It's only when you stabby stab.
I get to roll my damage twice.
Yep.
Damage dice.
You mean I rigged it? Yeah, my apologies.
3!
3?
I was gonna say you crit on the hilt bump.
Yeah.
Oddly mirroring Void Scourge, our Saturday campaign, you kill this dragon by hitting it with the back end of your trident. I hate it here.
That was the dragon, not the rider.
That was the
I
dragon.
I'm just gonna let you know, however I do this, it's just shock and all like, oh, your dragon's pathetic.
Oh.
He comes up screaming.
Dang it, Lauren, I wanted its soul.
I'm sorry, here you can lick the blade.
Is it your turn?
So how close are they to me? Are they within? Are they 5 feet?
The dragon rider's right next to you.
So like I can't just move away.
It might get an opportunity of attack on Sonari.
That's fine. Okay, so I am going to move away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Like, I don't care about her.
Banish as a reaction. You need a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw, Sonari.
You have wisdom saving throws because of your speed that has not gone away yet.
Thank you. Nat 20.
Go get rid of my dragon. I take your dragon. You take my toys.
Sorry,
I take your toys.
mine's superior.
Was I there for the hero's feast?
Hey, guess
I
what,
believe
Levy? That was a magic
Yeah,
cast.
I would have made it in the morning before we all.
Sweet.
What was that?
That
Shane?
That was a spell cast, Levy.
Well, I don't need out of fire now.
And so I'm going to move 20 feet away from the group and 20 feet up.
Okay.
Yep. I'm done.
All right. Asenisa / Anarian.
All right, well, I can fly now, right? Because it was just a temporary thing.
That is correct.
Dragon is dead.
Yeah, you're just a little bit embarrassed, but you're not like hurt.
Just the pride. But I stand up with as much gusto as I can, and my shadows will form wings, and I will fly up
Okay.
30 feet to Big Boyo on his gem dragon.
Okay.
Look him up.
You
I'll
will
do a
be
little-
but an epitaph in my story.
I see who you truly are. Your gems don't fool me.
Epitaph's a real big word for someone who can't swallow mashed potatoes properly.
Oh, zing! I blow the horn.
And you will be a footnote in mine.
What is my roll?
Wisdom saves.
you in mind.
Natural 20.
Ooh, silvery barbs though.
Nice.
Darn.
And the dragon has disadvantage. Was that him or the dragon?
That was the dragon.
Oh, did it roll a disadvantage?
Not yet.
Then do
It's
that
about to
before I
roll
do
again,
silvery
then
barbs.
making a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. 22.
Okay, well, silvery barbs.
Silver barbs. 19.
Alright, still half.
Whew!
And him?
Him, thank you. He's going to burn his last legendary.
As
Resistance.
intended.
All
Alright.
according to plan.
Yeah, so I'll just not throw all my dice off the table this time.
Mhm.
Actually, you know, we're just gonna do it digitally. We're just gonna use the thing.
Dangerous.
I know. I already hate myself. That's 36 halved for Boyo.
18.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This makes me want to play darts.
Gotta roll concentration. Concentration fails.
I know he was
Ah.
concentrating on, but get wrecked.
He was
idiot.
concentrated on keeping up the living spell, which now goes away.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that existing or doing anything at all.
It's not
Yeah.
good. It's not good for me.
That is 93 psychic damage.
On the dragon.
46,
On the dragon, yeah.
46 cut in half if you need that.
Thank you.
That number is a
Did
bit outside the
Brainard
dark.
go?
world,
No, he's
He's fighting his
he's
own battle.
after you.
but I put the initiative order in the.
Yeah,
Zoom
I
chat.
meant like after. Have I only had one turn?
Yeah, this is my second turn. This is the second round.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah, I don't-
attacked a lot for somebody who's only had one turn. Y'all focus on someone else.
It's been a lot of AoE.
You're the one that's doing the important thing.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
And let's see if the horn shatters.
No.
Please no.
63.
Okay.
It is fine.
Good to go.
Oh,
But no dragons died, so I cannot cast it again today.
No.
Okay.
dang it.
Thanks, Laurel went. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
Okay, but if Sonari had died, you would have felt bad, but still used it.
Sansa doesn't care. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're right.
About.
We all must remember it is a Seneca we stand with right now.
Keep the nameplate.
How to make
If
Lorwyn
the-
turn on everyone instantly.
Yeah, right.
So if Big Red is dead, and the living spell is gone,
Uh-huh. It's
that means
just...
the shadows are.
Yes, the shadows are back and in full swing.
Can I unleash them?
Yeah.
What they do in a like non-cinematic sense?
I can only give you the cinematic sense.
Oh, well, can I have them tear Boyo apart? I don't know.
Yeah. So the shadows come crawling out. Unfortunately, they can't reach the Gem Dragon or Lord Tyrion, but they will absolutely devour the blue dragon rider.
What is their range?
Their range is nearly a mile.
Ground.
They can't reach?
Yeah, they're all
They're
they
on-
have to
they're on
stay
the
to the
ground.
ground.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Well then, yeah.
Must have got a
Beast.
very long string.
I just turn and look at the
And you see
The
all
rider.
of these clawing shadows writhe about. Laura, when you're right there, and you watch as they all just kind of go up and start grabbing him and pulling him down into the shadows as he's screaming and trying
he
to get
sinks.
away.
as he
Have
sinks.
fun. Have a good life.
And Orion just calls down to him. Join the song of suffering. As they all are just like wailing their melancholy.
I'm sorry, who?
Good
Oh,
job.
The blue
Arian?
dragon rider.
Oh.
Blue Dragon Rider.
I
You
lied.
said Anarian said.
Oh, my
Oh, you're
apologies.
Asenista says. Correct, yes. And Orion would never say that. He's a good boy. He's just a wholesome being.
Is that your turn?
Can I do anything as a bonus action? That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah. This will be funny. I'm gonna Misty Step into the saddle behind Gemboyo. I'm just gonna,
You're gonna Misty step into the bitch seat.
so I can stab him in the back. Duh. Whack him on that side of the head or something. I don't know.
Et tu, Bruce Senessa?
Okay.
I need to close that distance.
I could totally see a Senessa just like appearing and being like, "Oh, this is kind of nice up here. Like, this is nice over here."
Just. Oh, I see you didn't skimp on the leather. Very nice. Hmm. And the next turn when I Spirit Shroud, I'll be in a blender. It's perfect. I'm done.
Okay, starting Lord Tyrion Thorn's turn. He is going to cast at 8th level Spirit Guardians. I need Claire and Senessa to give me wisdom saves of 17.
Is this an attack?
You have
This is a
advantage.
spell.
Is it an attack?
No.
Okay.
Not Claire though.
Yeah.
I'm a liar.
There's no dice being rolled to hit. If that's
Oh.
the.
That's a wisdom save, right?
Yep,
So
this is a
don't-
wisdom
oh.
save of 17.
31.
get-
I'm gonna use that advantage that I got. Thanks, chat.
Hey.
And a different dice.
I'm
That
just gonna
was
keep
better.
laying on the ground.
What did
Same.
we need?
17.
17.
I hope I don't see a
Uh-oh.
worm in the dirt.
Indomitable. No, because it's too hard. I'm not wise. I'm strong. 16.
Oh,
One away.
Oof.
One away.
45 even radiant damage, necrotic damage in this case.
So half would be.
Half of 45 is 23.
22.
22, thank you.
So half of that is 11.
Correct. Well, it's dark enough. I can take the fake blinds off the window.
Resistant to radiant and necrotic as an ASMR. Because I'm better than you. He wasn't feeling that way when you took, that lightning damage to the face earlier, but we're not gonna talk about that.
This is different.
I think Lauren's the only person who's rolled an attack to hit. Oh, Lauren and Claire.
I've rolled a few, yeah. I rolled 8.
A claw
Jane
for
has one?
Claire.
Tic Tacs. But I haven't went.
19 to hit Claire.
Roll to hit.
I have attacks.
Claire, 19 to hit.
19 to hit me? Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Now is he hurting
A
me?
bite for us. Yes.
2d6 damage.
Oh no.
10
What
necrotic
is
damage.
this?
It's my axe. The shadows that are around me, they're little like spines and stuff in them. So anytime someone like attacks me and they're within 10 feet, they immediately take 2d6 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Okay, so
Interesting.
this is enough to break the hold that Lord Tyrion has over this dragon. We have met the threshold.
Wait, what was the damage?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're right. No, that wasn't.
No,
to you.
never mind. I
was
didn't say
gonna point.
anything.
You take.
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, do nothing. You take 7 damage.
I have 71 health, so I thought you were about to say 7. And I was like, no.
Was that a melee attack?
Yeah, it did a chomp.
Arr.
And
Claire,
it
you want to
is-
look at that special reaction that you have?
Isn't that what they just did?
It's a creature that I can see within 30 feet of me is hit with a melee
Can you
attack,
see
not me.
yourself?
Can I?
Yeah.
I can see myself. That counts for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, great.
The only time it doesn't is when it specifically says except for you.
Oh. I thought that was only for if it was someone else. Great. I'm gonna immediately teleport within 5 feet of myself. So I'm gonna bamf just a little bit far away, and the attacking creature takes a -10 penalty to the triggering attack roll, possibly causing it to miss.
That does cost
And then
nice.
Nice, and then it also takes 4 more necrotic damage. And I'll put my 7 health back.
It also doesn't
Okay.
count towards the total number of reactions you can take on your turn. What?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
that's
special
cool.
reaction. I can do it twice.
Wild.
Twice in a long rest.
Now
or...
free of Lord Tyrion Thorne's.
Yeah, daily at dawn.
Now free of Lord Tyrion Thorne's mental hold, it is going to cast Plane Shift.
Don't
And-
do
Hey,
that.
no, I wanted you to come home with me. You're
And you
part of
watch
the
as the
moon. Go
dragon-
back to the moon sky.
As the
It's
dragon
me.
flees the
No!
onslaught of the party, leaving Tyrion to fall.
Opportunity attack?
You have used
Big
your
bummer, bro.
reaction.
No, I used
No.
my special reaction.
Oh my god,
It's,
yeah.
but it's not a normal reaction.
Yeah, swing on him.
Uh-huh.
No, he is
Yeah.
not choosing to move away from you. He is falling.
That's his. That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Exactly, and that's why
He
there's no
chose.
reaction.
He chose to obey
cho-
gravity.
He
okay?
chose not to
Why
have an
can't he
ability to fly.
Actually called Mavity.
He chose not to take a flying ability. That's his fault.
He plummets.
That's a choice.
As Levy, you finish
Huh?
summoning
Oh,
the
okay.
gate.
Oh yay! Great.
Yay! Hell.
Yeah, great.
Takes 17
Help!
falling damage.
Man, he's on the ground now. That's crazy. That's such a shame that he's on the ground with my shadows.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so we're gonna need those shadows now. Actually, if you could just.
Levy,
We can't wait like 6 more seconds. Just 6 seconds. It's just 6
Levy, you
seconds.
stand up about 80 feet in the air. And you look about yourself at the monolith you have summoned from the depths of the ruined swamp as you begin your turn.
Okay. We did it. Now she's like, what do I do now? Because my
Good.
part's done, right? That was all I had to do. Then
Face
I-
first, face down in the swamp. Just Tyler's like, just take bookmark and get out of here.
wait. I feel like I shouldn't leave you though.
I'll be fine.
Mm,
I'm actually more fine in here than I would be anywhere else in the world, probably.
I like how this is what your face down voice sounds like. It's just, oh, it's
Yeah.
just down here.
Can I
What?
Yeah.
Can I what?
pick Philo up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Why?
Because I'm not leaving you next to the gate of hell. Like, I can't see that panning
I'm
out.
also in a wall of
Princess.
force.
Oh, okay, then I'll leave you. You're fine. Like,
You're
I'll start to
also
go
in
and be
said
like,
Wall of Force, though.
but can I leave Wall of Force?
With Dimension Door, yeah.
I don't know.
You
My
just,
trident
you just did a
The
bunch
dagger.
of weird earth things. You could probably just dig a little hole underneath.
I was like, I don't have dimension doors. Yeah, so
The-
am I like,
My floating dagger that talks to
Wait,
people all the
that was-
time.
okay, great.
He's just kind of there like
Pokemon.
Pikachu. You can just take him.
Okay, okay. Get me out of the force field.
And it.
Sometimes you gotta be real specific about that.
Yeah, you were back in Cairn. No.
You went to the moon to visit Tati.
Yeah, you're in hell and you see the gates.
Oh,
opening,
great! I'm going to, assuming I communicated maybe with Whisper, I want to try and get
Bookmark.
book. Wait, who said Whisper? Someone
Me,
said
I'm
Whisper.
sorry, I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's almost the exact same item. Just
Same item, just different name. You just, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to be near a Senesa, but in the sense of not in the line of fire.
He's way up there.
Yeah, but I'm assuming a Senesa is
Oh.
going to come down eventually, so I want to be like on the floor version.
Okay.
Of
yeah.
where they
Here's
are.
the thing with Bookmark. Nobody's attuned to him. He'll usually listen when you say, "I need to bamf
just-
out of here."
He just has this weird thing with Thylo where he's just constantly like, please don't leave me in the side of the road in a ditch. And just, kind of a vibe.
So I guess where does Bookmark take me?
But
Yeah,
pops
that's
out
the
where
question you
want.
should be
Pops
asking.
you out where you want. In
Oh,
this
okay,
case.
great.
Oh, she gets to go where.
It's fine.
They
It's
like
fine.
me.
He gets
They get me, okay? We're on the same wavelength. With a knife. I'm going to see Claire is hurt. And I'm going to give some
Just code,
Yes, I
not attuned, just codependent.
Me
Feels
too.
very Philo.
You get 7.
I take you. Appreciate it.
And you're welcome. It's not
Are
much,
you
but
really
it's
hurt?
something.
I'm
You're below
okay.
halfway, right?
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
got some stuff. Like I got Survivor, that'll give me some. I got Second Winds, that'll give me some.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
All right, gang. Levy, is that your turn?
No.
You guys focus on you guys. She's a
Who
consolation.
else is left?
It's just Lord Tyrion,
Just Tyrion.
who is now looking quite human and trying to pick himself up off the floor.
Hang on, sorry, I'm reading this. You said he's a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Pick your next words carefully.
Well, I don't want to do an intelligence one again.
That's fair.
Uh,
You got anything
I'm
with
gonna.
charisma?
That affects charisma, or that uses
No,
my.
that's a charisma save.
No. No. You know what? We're gonna go with good old 4 blasts of Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll to hit 4 times.
The Eldritch variety.
Wow! That didn't count. Because I dropped it. I didn't roll
Imagine
it.
get hit with Dog Blast and Eldritch Blast.
That is...
Claire, you are up next.
Oh, no.
No,
Okay.
Thanagar.
That's
Rennie.
true.
Thanagar! 17?
Miss.
Ooh. So only 19?
Hit.
Okay, only one hit. I was like, all the rest are under 17, but one.
My dirty 20 didn't hit before. Oh, he was on the dragon.
Yeah, and he was in a different
He
form.
had the crystal form.
Which was a polymorph, by the way, a true polymorph.
Cool.
Oh.
You guys beat the shit out of it.
What did it
an-
give him?
Oh, 5 force damage.
I never got to get to that.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, what it gave him was a second health bar.
Yeah.
And don't I
That's
have
fair.
a thing where when I hit, I can add a thing?
Probably.
Stunning strike.
Can I do that with the...
That's only when you punch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I feel like I have a thing. Hang on, let me just very quickly scan. Very, very quickly.
I mean, you should have
Super,
some like
super
Eldritch accessories. I've never played a
Ah.
Warlock.
No. No, that's... Wait! Oh, wait, though! I do have this! I want to spend... 3 key point. No, that's not worth it. I lied. I take it all back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just, we're just gonna do 5.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, 5 damage. 5 force.
Alrighty. Thanagar is going to look to what he believes to be Anarian and go, "Oh, now's the time! Release the souls and in the name of your god, command the door to open!" Help action. Claire!
Yay!
With
I'm
Philo on
gonna-
deck. And then Laura
I'm
one.
gonna hit him.
Alright, you descend from on high.
Yeah! I just run down.
It's just like a really small meteorite on top of a really big meteorite. What's the difference?
Yeah.
If you're looking right down at the planet.
That's gonna be a miss. 17 plus 13, that'll do it. 12 plus 13, that'll do it. So dirty 20s now hurt, now do work. Dirty 20 good?
Jared Tony's good.
Yeah. Alright. First attack is... oh wait, no, this is 7, 8, 10 slashing, 5 necrotic. Second attack is 5 slashing. No, not 5. 5 plus 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 slashing, 4 necrotic. The third attack is 6, 12, 13. 13 slashing, 1 necrotic. My actions, I'm going to do a second wind to regain some health as my bonus action, which is going to regain 26 health. And then because of Survivor, I also gain 9 health. And then boop, boop, boop. So I'm looking a lot better. And then I'm going to action surge for 4 more hits. That's a miss. That's a crit. That's a hit. And that's a hit. So 3 more hits. First 2 are non-crit. Last one will be crit. First one is...
That's a miss. That's a crit.
Yeah!
That's a miss. That's a
13, 13 slashing, 4 necrotic. 2, 7, 8, 9 slashing, 5 necrotic. And then the final crit hit is 6, 12 necrotic. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 slashing.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, Thylo with Lorwyn on deck.
So it's just Tyrion is
Yep.
the only enemy. I'm still in the wall of force.
Correct.
I'm lying down.
Uh-huh.
Is what I'm doing. I'm just gonna like pick my head up a bit. And all right, if you can get in here. You can do the thing safe.
Right, I'll be there in less than 6 seconds for sure.
And I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay. Lorwyn.
So my turn?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. This may have been said. I'm just a little overwhelmed by everything that just happened. Is the guy bloody?
Yes.
Cool.
He's just a wizard. Hit him in the face.
Oh, I'm going to do something
hate
a
them
little bit
most.
more
I
fun.
have been.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something a little bit more fun.
Hitting him in the face is real fun.
Just hold your action for my hold person and then you get auto crits. It'll be funny.
Cool.
I think they're gonna have to wait like a whole other turn to do something. Whole other round. I have an idea.
We all hold action. Think of how fast that'll go. No.
Yeah, because then they all proc as soon as my turn ends, and then everyone just goes. "Ah."
Is that what I should do?
You do whatever you
Do
want.
it. Do whatever you want. Yeah.
But like, will that make it faster?
It's just only a way to get auto crits. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, Sonari is going to immediately fly 140 feet in the air,
Okay.
which brings her up to 160. Lauren stands on the edge of her back and sprouts his wings. So his armor shifts and light shoots out, and he manifests wings of his own. And he flies up an additional 40 feet.
Okay.
And free falls. Spear down with diving strike.
He's
Oh, he
doing the
gone.
thing.
He's doing the
There it
thing!
is.
He's a dragon!
So,
Okay,
he's
you
falling.
have to make an acrobatics check if I remember.
I
correctly.
actually don't have to do anything if I plan this correctly. I have 10-foot reach, and I have my own set of wings that I can propel at any moment before hitting the ground. If I planned
You
it
can
right.
only use this ability,
No. One's an action, one's a bonus action.
but when free falling, the rules are until you hit the 500 feet mark, then you get to do an action or a bonus action. But
So, okay.
this guided strike from on high bypasses that, but you
Yeah.
don't have an additional thing you can do.
But if he's activated the wings beforehand,
The wings are already
he's
activated.
not activating the wings. He can swoop.
Oh,
As long as
you're
he's
right.
swooping
It's
with
not
this.
an uncontrolled fall. It's just
Yeah.
falling, but he's got the wings out. Okay,
Cool.
He's falling with style.
Yeah.
that's the name of the episode right there.
Falling with style. So that means I need to roll 20d6.
Listen, some had the style and some did not. All right, Ben, it's your time to shine. 20d6.
20d6.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Throw
Ready?
some numbers at me.
1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 6, 1, 1, 3, 6, 2, 5, 5, 6, 2, 2, 3. I think that's 20.
69.
Kept up.
Nice.
And furthermore, Lorwyn, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Is he flat or is he standing?
He's flat. He had
He's
like
flat?
one elbow up and was trying to pick himself up.
And you shish slapped him.
So basically, as he's falling,
Just a quake.
basically, his armor is just going to be lighting up more with the radiant virtues that come from him and Sonari as he's propelling himself in a motion, pretty drill, straight down as he soars through the clouds, just silent. Boom into the ground. You see the shockwave hit him as a bright light soars through, and that's just him catching himself with his wings before he hits the ground to take any damage, leaving a beamed crater, similar to how the breath would be, but from Sonari.
My God.
Trident still inside of the corpse, ready to be pulled back at it whenever he wants it, just for dramatic effect.
Okay, we are out of combat.
Okay.
Okay, sound off. Who's not dead? No.
Claire's gonna come back down to the earth. Whoa, you guys are great. Nicely done.
Thanks.
Are you okay? I'm just seeing like the blood over Claire.
Yeah, no, I feel wonderful. This is my favorite.
Bits of golden script begin forming around Anarian.
He'll land and begin kind of ritualistically setting the souls free
Okay.
in the name of despair. And like one by one, they start flying into the portal and dissipating.
This beam of purple and red begins to slowly move up this monolithic wall, this enclave. And you begin sending the souls, and you command in the name of despair?
I mean, that's what he's going to begin doing. Go now, fulfill your purpose. The despair will be heard through every realm.
Couple of things happen all at once. The party hears the name Despair, the god who has been hunting Anarian all this time. And it begins to click. For some of you already having suspicions, as this golden script continues to scrawl outwards around his shoulders and head, one bound and defeated, the other bound and defeated, this third one, this final act. What is the third trial, Jake?
Change.
The portal does not open. And Senessa, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the moment the first soul, the command was given and the first soul started to move, Levy's gonna step forward, watching Asenisa very closely, and just slowly touch their shoulder. And just kind of not say anything for a moment, and then her eyes are gonna glow. And all of her markings are gonna light up.
Okay.
She's gonna say, Anarian, come out now. Because the moment she felt that first soul start to go, She could sense a new energy appearing within Asenisa because they had gained hope. Because their plan was finally working. And that was the small little crack that Levy needed to be able to reach through and grab for Anarian.
Senisa, you're confused. And it didn't work. And this person is not using your name. And the hope that wells within you as that third line of script over your head breaks and shatters. That hope raises Anarian to the foreground with a finality.
As he was just taking a small step back,
Yeah.
as Asenisa begins pouring the souls into this portal, he manifests. Dark wings sprouting as he slowly lifts off the ground a small bit. And it doesn't work, and he's confused, and he feels Levy's touch, and she brings forward to the forefront of his mind the hope that he feels. And he turns, "Idiot girl, what are you doing?" And he goes to grab her hand. And as he grabs, he stops. Lavina. I'm so sorry. Tell me I didn't hurt anyone.
No, you're back, you're fine. Oh my gosh, you're back!
Now I'll have to wait. Hear my plea, O Ladies 3. Open this gate wide. Hear your servant now. And the souls flow through. Breath of my ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
The third trial snaps. And the portal to hell, sealed shut by the Stormfather, who is now dead and gone, opens. Everyone takes their first physical glimpse into hell and finds that it is empty. You see smoldering cities with no one within, billowing smoke out from this portal. Levy, you feel it. You feel this portal, of course, open, and you sense through the investiture all the other portals throughout the realm opening.
It's working. All the portals, they're opening.
She did it. Anarian floats down.
70 feet in the air, still lying on his face. Is it supposed to be empty?
That is interesting.
I'll admit, I didn't expect hell to be empty.
Now we can close it, right? We've done it. We've broken the seals. Let's close it like smart people and count ourselves lucky. Eshna. Is at this point, Claire looks up and realizes their time has come. and Eshna manifests from within Claire. A part of Eshna, who returns, and immediately the moon begins wheeling.
I should have cut. She's just. Oh my gosh, the moon is heavy. Wait, is it empty?
Apparently.
Seems that way.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Sulfur like hot breath pouring out of this door.
Can I really sense nothing in there through the investiture?
The investiture within hell is another beast entirely. But make a perception check.
That don't seem right.
Someone asked Thranduin if he still has magic.
I asked on behalf of Pharaoh's request.
Right, you're an Aryan, not Thranduin.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Thranduin has not reappeared.
Yeah, Brainard left us for that whole fight.
No. In my time of like learning facts and stuff that on the moon, is there lore of like where the Jinn would take souls and where the gods have now decided to take souls?
Jinn would usher souls into the astral current, as is the natural way of things. Then,
Okay.
much later, the gods arrived, the 12 aspects of sentience, and began taking the devout of their own people to their own private domains that they called heaven. You know, Eshna, that this is also their pool of power that they can pull from to perform miracles and the like.
Sure, but how would a soul get to hell then?
You're not sure.
Pissing somebody off, apparently.
But I feel like there would be a ton of people down there then.
That's
There
the
should
problem.
be. There should
There
be.
should be.
So did someone take all the souls?
Who
Maybe
had
they-
access?
Maybe they went elsewhere when this door closed?
But if the door was closed, where
Where would they go?
I don't know. Lady
Where's
Matisse.
the Stormfather?
Lady Matisse and Makuta teleport in.
to hell?
No.
Oh.
About
Makuta or Sovas?
Makuta. Sovas was defeated. You did it. I can't believe this. Makuta leans forward. Yes, now the chained circle is vulnerable. Thranegar steps out boldly. This does not mean you should move forward with whatever plans you have for full-scale war. Just because one can be defeated does not mean you should invade wholeheartedly. And your betters would tell you otherwise. My betters? My betters? And Makuta seems to change. his nails growing overlong and curling upwards. Skin becoming green and draconic. I am older than what you call nations. Lady Matisse, brow furrowing. Makuta, what have you done? What I must. And you watch. I learned this trick on the Sunken Isle from a certain archdruid. And you watch as he grinds his nails together. And Lady Matisse looks up and then goes down on knees and hands and starts coughing and writhing and screaming. And you begin to see roots crawling out from the nostrils. She leans back, hands on her head, as she is transmuted before your eyes into a city-sized tree. Makuta, gently stepping onto a branch and rising into the air. The time of the chain circle has come to an end. I thank you, heroes. Thranegar grabs Thylo. We gotta go. That's a djinn. That is a primordial. We have been played. We got what we want, but we've been played. On the horizon, everyone's got crazy high passive perception. You see other trees rising up into the cloud line. Cities crumbling underneath them. The agents that Makuta sent into the various cities that he spoke of. Sonari looks to Lorwyn. What do we do?
I don't know if we should leave or stay. I don't understand what this is.
I don't understand either.
Is there anywhere safe that you can think of? Do we obey? I don't. He looks to the party and just trying to register their reactions at the moment to see what they're trying to do, because this is all new to him in the sense when it comes to this. He doesn't understand what they've been played for. He looks to the gate of hell. Does he? Can I see anything in the gate of hell at all?
Cities that are empty and ashen.
Ilo's
Go ahead.
gonna pull the ring out of his pocket.
Okay.
And just the fool. I wish to sever Makuta from the weave.
The small gem on your ring shatters as
Uh,
you cast Wish.
I had a thought, but I don't want to like steal your moment.
I just spent the past 5 minutes trying to figure out how to use that wish, so if you had a better idea, I can keep thinking.
No, I had a compliment of it to go along with it. I invoke divine intervention that the wish does not go awry and stays true to its intended purpose. And as a level 20 cleric, my request automatically succeeds. So this wish is guided divinely to its proper goal.
Makuta goes,
Nice.
there will be war, and I will seal. And you watch as he lands on the tree branch and begins aging rapidly, and then reaches a hand which wilts in front of him, and he falls. And by the time he lands, there's just a dust. The
I'm gonna go over-
tree moves, seemingly of its own accord, mindlessly begins moving towards the ocean, north. Thank you for the raid, Ivy. Appreciate you.
Can I go to the dust pile and just inspect to see if there's anything at all left inside of there?
You find a robe of the Archwizard. A couple of magical rings, but you're not sure their purpose. And a stone tablet with a language you're not sure what.
I gotta roll a percentile really quick.
Okay. Can I pick them up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pick them up. And just hold on to them and just can I get any sense from the rings? Does anything happen when I pick them up or anything of that sort?
They all chime in a specific chord. Maybe D sharp minor.
Ooh, okay. Diminutive. Interesting.
Philo, still lying on the ground, is gonna go, well,
Oh yeah, Annie, you can post those pictures. Thank you.
well, that was the ring. I'm gonna pull my book out and open it and start flipping through pages. I thought this would come in handy. I wish the trees to return to the creatures they were.
Is there anything that I can do as Tati, the shooting star?
Yeah, you can
assist with
save
this?
me from dying from casting this right now. That's what you can do.
Happy to use any of my healing or whatever, but anything I can do as a patron and a shooting star, which is not a specific class.
You can foil me. You can guide this wish for its intended purpose.
Okay.
And
Philo's too literal to think about all that.
the tree stops. And slowly begins to wilt. as the water begins to pull it under. And Lady Matisse sits up, gets hit by whiff, sits up again. Pulls out a strange seed. That crooked fucking bastard. And she raises her hand, and her garment is replaced with armor. She wades back to shore. Thank you. Let us retreat to safety. And let us close this door.
Ow.
Philo goes to say, that sounds great, but he just coughs up blood.
Oh, let me heal you.
What?
I cast Power Word Heal.
I also do all of my healing light. That I can.
Power Word Heal. Target gains all its hit points. If the creature is charmed, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned, the condition ends. The prone, they can use their action to stand up.
Yeah, so
I was prone.
back to good.
Cool. So I just gained 100 hit points
Head rush.
out of my 142. You got anything that replaces a strength score back from?
You could
Oh,
barely
I think that's bed rest is the best for that one, I think.
Okay.
And then you get hit with another random, just 25 heals. Like Philo.
Suppose we're all looking.
Brainard's ship gently lands in the water.
Suppose we're all looking pretty rough, right? I suppose this wouldn't go amiss. And he flourishes his hand, and like a small mote of starlight flashes, and Mass Heal is cast. So that's 700 hit points divided among all of us.
I
Don't give any to me. I'm good.
Well, I've got a lot left over. It's a huge pool of healing, so
I'll take whatever's left.
More than enough for everybody.
Lord Braylor looks like his ship has taken a beating, but he looks okay. And he looks out towards the party, concerned, frightened.
forgot to mention Anarian's wings are white and like feathered angel wings now, not gross
Wow.
skeletal ones.
Levy will see the ship starting to come down, and the player does not fully understand how things don't work, so I'm going to use it like a walkie-talkie. If that's very wrong, let me know.
You're good. Yeah, that's basically how it works.
Basically pulls out the stone as she's watching and goes, hey!
Did we win?
Technically, that's hard to answer.
Lauren.
There's still a lot of questions that need answered, and also a lot of new questions.
Philo needs a lot of bed rest first.
I need exactly 7 days of bed rest.
Lady Matisse goes to teleport everyone to her tower and it fails.
Well, that's good. I have to close the door, don't I?
Lauren's looking into the pit, curious about the life of the door, the sentient door.
Never would I have thought I get to sleep.
You won't be bugged anymore. And I told you I was gonna come back.
Thank you.
Don't question mere mortals in senses that you don't even understand. Hope is always there.
Receive this gift from me.
And you are given, manifesting, kind of sprouting up in front of the door, which is immediately blasted with heat, this small rose. Purple and glowing.
I reach out to take it.
As you touch it, it disintegrates into a purple magic and enters your soul, enters your being.
He's checking himself out, trying to see what's going on.
Your vision is in shades of purple now.
Oh.
There is more, but you will have to go on a journey to discover it. If you didn't eat, I would say that you would never be hungry again.
I have to eat.
I know. There is,
Yeah.
there is more, but that's a fun little hint.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Thank you for
immortal
the
now,
gifts.
isn't he?
What?
Got that good gift of immortality? Is that what's going on here?
We'll find out.
He just turned into a monk.
Gang, this is the end of our campaign. And we will be picking up in the fall with whole new characters in this new setting. The strongest nation, Whistling, has just been folded, has just been handed a brutal, devastating attack. Most of its cities have been crushed, and many people, many people have died. This next campaign of Terraform will be in a World War setting. Not technologically, but everyone's gonna be fighting. It's about to get a lot darker. But what do these moments look like for the party? As you stand on this now drying beach, the pink water lilies to the west begin budding and moving across this land. Popping up all around you, just a field of these pink water lilies, reminding you, Levy, a bit of home.
Eshna's gonna wander over to Levy, and she's gonna put an arm, around Levy's shoulder and kind of tuck her into her side and look out at the water lilies that will also remind Eshna of where Levy was raised and home for her. And she rethinks what she was going to offer Levy of a way of possibly maybe finding a way for her to join her in the sky. Seeing the lilies fully as a sign that Levy needs to do what she can here, and she's gonna pull her in, and she's gonna look towards this devastation that's happened. And she's gonna go, you remember how you felt when you lost your mom. There were a lot of moms lost today. I have to go back to the sky to do what I can for who I can. And I know, based off of what you've done today and the power that you have here on this ground, what you can connect to, what you can do. I believe that you're meant for amazing, wonderful things, Lavina. So while I may not be here with you, and like she slowly starts to kind of like fade, because it's just an aspect of her. Like, I'm here. We're both here. If you need us.
And we are so incredibly proud of what you have become.
Still, almost symbolically, kind of, just, instead of like holding on tighter, just kind of let go. And she'll say, I'll do what I can here then. Well, you guys do what you have to up there.
And hey, when you're done, I got some really cool stuff to show you on the moon if you'll let me.
Yeah, I'll eventually need to cause trouble elsewhere, so.
Sonari nudges Lorwyn. Realizes she's in human form and stammers for a second, because that would have been the draconic thing to do, but what now?
I think we have to make sure everything's okay. But I'm curious why hell is so empty, and I don't understand why it would be so empty. Can I do any form of investigation on myself? You said that there's like an adventure I have to go on, but I don't know how I would know that I have to go on an adventure.
Refresh me.
You said that with me getting the thing with the rose energy put inside, I need to go on an adventure.
A journey of discovery, yes.
Yeah, so I don't know how to make that journey happen without doing an investigation on myself or something.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Ancient primordials like that tend to be kind of cryptic.
Okay.
I mean, looks into hell. I'm not scared.
He looks down to hell as well. It's like, never mind. Shall we?
She turns into the platinum dragon she is. Are you sure?
He climbs on top, and without a doubt.
Then say goodbye to our friends.
Lauren turns and looks towards everyone and smiles happily at each and every one of you. Thank you for allowing me to be with you. I didn't know what friendship was through the years I've been here. Even, it seems, before my memories were gone. There was no people that I could claim as some people I could trust. And it may have been such a small amount of time of being with you guys and figuring out what all this was, or learning what the chain circle was, which bravo to all of you for all of this. But at least I know that wherever I go, I'll still have people in my heart that I can call friends.
Thanks for the snacks.
with that, he gives a tap onto Snarry, and they both fall gracefully into hell.
Bye, son.
Bye, Dad. He's like his heart just.
Anarian leans over
He's not gonna remember.
to Levy. He seems really nice. Because Anarian has like never met Lorwyn.
Oh, and Lauren has no idea that you're his episode.
Narian,
To catch you up on.
I think you can close this door in Amora's name, or...
Oh, certainly try.
Do we leave it open because
Yeah, they just went in.
But it's hell.
You guys
If it's
just
empty.
you guys hear a faint like,
Hell is just a concept.
Hell
Gods
is
are
right
wrong
fucking
all
there.
the time.
I'm looking at it. I can picks up a rock and
No.
throws it.
you just hear like a roar in the distance. Hey!
No. It needs to stay open.
Okay.
This is... Change is not always easy, but it's necessary.
The facts are, it's empty.
And if Amora has told me
Minus them.
anything,
And besides, what are you gonna do now that you know all the constellations were Jinn the whole time? You need another project to work on, or else you're just gonna be at home all day.
Anari, what were you gonna say?
If Amora has taught you anything.
it's that we need to embrace change.
And that, my friends, I think is where we're gonna call it for the night.
Oh, right.
And one last dragon breath shoot through the portal. It's like a sorry.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I do a few more things?
Yeah, of course.
Anarni is going to cast Temple of the Gods.
Ooh, interesting.
What of the
What was
gods?
Temple
Of the Gods. This will be a place of remembrance of what happened here today and the people that were lost. And it's a temple to Amora. And over the next year, he will cast it in the same spot and make it a permanent temple.
That's beautiful, Jake. I love that. Is there anything else anybody wants to cover before we finish up?
Yeah. Thylo just kind of wants to sit down.
There's a bed for Thylo in the temple.
Thylo hasn't moved yet. He just kind of sat down there, looks up at Threnagar and says, "Everything's fucked, huh?"
Yeah. But looks at Anarian. It's a different kind of fucked. That's something.
Oh my god, I totally forgot. Reaches into a pocket and pulls out the cage with Tarly, Colleen Whitweary.
Oh my god. Okay.
What do we...
I mean, we don't have to kill her anymore.
She might want to kill us.
Looks at the portal to hell.
Do I even want to know?
Well, if they
should've-
let her
could've
out,
been
you'll
you.
need to know.
Well, at least we'd have to resort to that.
I should mention, Tylo. My journal is gone. I'm not sure what happened to it.
Oh,
but I think that kid snatched it.
Locke,
Yeah.
Thorn,
Yeah, Locke.
any of the other 8, I think, that we've had.
Well, it did have all of my notes on electricity.
Hey, does electricity have anything to do with solar power?
Yes, it has the ability to be, yes.
Okay. No reason. I just built a thing earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
We should
as
get,
they're
like,
talking, Levy's gonna start like guiding everybody back to Kraylor's ship, like just wordlessly, like they're talking about sciencey stuff she doesn't understand. She's gonna like help Philo stand up and just kind of be like, yeah, like keep like kind of starting the motion because she knows they'll just keep going once they started. And she's gonna go and pat Anarian on the back and be like, okay, I have a lot to catch you up on. Okay, so first, and she's just gonna start going into the story with very much flair of a storyteller herself. So
before Eshna fully leaves, I do want to look around for if there were any scales or anything dropped from the Moonstone Dragon.
I think it's safe to find yourself some moonstone, yeah.
Okay, I wanna take a couple of those. Eshna and Claire, they're very interested in trying to figure out. You know, they're gonna go on a dragon search. Probably.
Old moon.
Yeah, some old moon research is gonna be happening.
There was a cleric
and
in our
she's-
windfall campaign to the old moon.
Or if she finds a couple, she definitely wants to give one to Thylo and Thranegar. And be like, any assistance, like, you see a shooting star, Thylo, you know the stories, you know how to make me hear what you say. Please let me know if you find anything.
There was just blood coming out of his mouth.
no.
Just been, like coughing like All Might.
Terry.
Yeah,
Just-
that's what I was just thinking was all bad.
Well, guys. Endings are weird, huh? But we've lined up for a really tumultuous start for the next one. And I'm very excited. Chat, thank you for being here. And thank you to the gang for letting me go so over. This was incredible. And hard. And so fulfilling. Thank you all, gang. This was amazing. Next week, Ben will be starting up the summer series. Let's get to our outros. Ben, would you like to go first?
Sure. Hi, my name is Ben Brainard. I have been playing Thyla Match, the Order of Scribes Wizard Rune Knight Fighter. I set out at the beginning of this journey to find my dad, and in doing so, I found out I was my dad or something. We have different shoe sizes though, so that's a weird thing, but you know, it's fine. I think Thylo would probably dedicate the rest of his life to becoming, trying to basically fill what Makuta should have been.
Interesting.
Like a what's the word? ambassador for the elves, specifically in the hopes of continued diplomacy and peace. End goal being that like the elves can then like live in this continent together, and it'd be okay. But like immediate goal right now is to minimize damage and war and stuff. So he'll probably just dedicate the rest of his life to becoming a diplomat and an ambassador. And still out of his friggin' mind. But this was fun. I enjoyed playing a character that thought.
Yeah.
Some say a bit. He thought a bit too much, but never of himself. So I enjoyed it. This was fun. I can't wait to see what my 2 back-to-back wish spells at the end of this campaign, how they affect the future of this continent. But
I'll tell
we'll
you for
see.
free right out the gate. The elves were just gonna clean sweep whistling. We're just gonna clean sweep whistling. This entire map that you've come to know and love, and now Whistling has a fighting chance.
Woo.
Hey. Anyway, if you want to find more of Ben, you can find me on the internet. I am a touring comedian. Come see me on the road. I wrote a source book for D&D 5e that introduced a new subclass for every single class in the game that focus on using hit dice to power abilities. If you want to see them in action, that will be mostly what's going on starting next week, every Tuesday. The campaign is going to be called The Rise of the Plane Walker. So I'm excited to get that one going. You're going to see some recurring faces from last year's summer series and a bunch of new ones as well. Until then, let me pass it off to Taylor.
Hi everyone, I'm Taylor and Tracy. Find me everywhere as Taylor and Tracy. I played Eshna, or as she is fully known, Tati, the shooting star warlock patron that played most of her time as a fallen star druid warlock. She went through a very hard mission of what originally was her place in the sky as a literal dying wish to save her people, to falling back down to earth, and her people are pretty much gone, and having to be okay with that and still care about all the people that are currently on the planet, and care for those that she can, and getting to experience being a mother, which was something that she always had wished for. That was always her wish. Yeah. So it was great. If you want to check out Heinefall, that's my LARP. I am the game master and writer of that LARP. Super great. Check us out on heinefall.com. We are a King Arthur themed immersive medieval experience event. It's wonderful. It's a blast. You'll see lots of familiar faces there if you come and play. And I'll pass it off to Dorky.
I don't like endings.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're so weird, but this was very beautiful. It was very well done. Levy now kind of can see a sort of future, so to speak, of like, yeah, okay, I just did this. I can do this. Like, I can keep going in this direction. Whereas ever since she was little, the goal was to get Eshna back in the sky. And that was kind of it. And within the span of a very short amount of time, everything changed to, oh, her dad is still alive. Oh, her dad was gone not by choice. Oh, I have all these new abilities that open all these new doors. there are people outside of that small family he had that she can stick around and be happy on Earth with, even if some of those people aren't physically there. So it's a nice little turning point. And yeah, it was very nice. I still don't know how I feel about Lorwyn and Sonari going in hell, but you know what? We're just gonna ignore that part and focus on the nice little happy moments.
Shane came to me later, was like, "Can I go to hell?" Can I go to hell? And I was like, I mean,
yeah, I'm not feeling great about that part, but you know, we're gonna ignore that.
I'm in front of the door. I gotta walk through it.
As she's thinking, like, I should probably shut this, and they go, whoo, and she's like, okay, stays open now. So that's the only thing I'm a little like, I'm not sure about that, but everything else I
Well, I'm not sure about how. Like in a bad way?
yeah,
It is
no,
hell.
who goes in hell? Like,
It's
why
a
would you go in?
place. There's no one there.
That's the problem. Maybe everybody died because of something in there. I don't know, but
Just
Now
because no
she's
one's
like-
by the door doesn't mean no one's there.
Yeah.
so
Guess
now
we'll
she's
find
like,
out.
great.
Guess we'll
Great,
find
now
out
we
one
have
day.
to monitor the gate to hell.
That's interesting
And-
because we've got. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Because we've got Critfail Jake over here with one character ending up in a running this like holy volcanic prison on one end of the map, and on the other end of the map, he's got a character who will overlook the gate to hell in his own personal self manifested temple.
Yeah, but you know she's going to make her powers so strong that no matter where she is in the world, she can kind of keep an eye on things. And if something starts to feel a little weird, she's going to start booking it back over to that gate of hell first to make sure it's okay. And then check everything else out after. But that's going to be the first stop. So, yeah, leaving that open, not sure about that one. But gotta at least wait till Lorwyn and Sadari gets out. But, yeah, I'm that dorky cosplayer. You can catch me on Twitch Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays normally, or on Instagram and TikTok for cosplay shenanigans. Yeah. Curious to see where this is gonna go. Very curious. I'll pass it to Jake. You haven't gone, right?
I have not. I'm Critfail Jake. You can find me on TikTok and Instagram. I play Anarian, who ended this campaign as a protector ASMR. Like Levy, he also now has new purpose. Whereas he kind of was swallowed by his grief at Pod's death, coming out of it with the lessons he learned from Amora of change and remembrance and attraction. He built the temple not only to better keep an eye on the gate, but also be a place of sanctuary for the people in the nearby areas that were wiped out by the trees, so he could bring them together and kind of help them regrow and rebuild. He has a whole bunch of healing magic, so he will be busy healing the hurts. So
Yeah, wow. I wonder if a new city would just pop up around in that area over time
I mean,
with such powerful healing magic alone.
yeah. He's not going anywhere for a year for that thing to be permanent, so it's possible.
Maybe I'll let you name it.
Oh. A little bittersweet as well, because this is my last session with Terraform. I will be stepping away. I'll still be on Thursdays, but this is it. This is. It's been a pleasure telling stories with everyone, and it's been super fun. Thank you, Jeff, for a really engaging story and a super satisfying ending. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks.
You know, maybe I'll be around for a one shot here and there. Who knows? Yeah. But bye. I guess. Terrible goodbye. So that'll
Bye,
do,
buddy.
big. It's a shame.
Hi everyone, I'm Shane Whalley. It's nice to meet you. You can find me on all social media platforms as Shane Whalley or Twitch as Shane Wall-E. I played Lorwyn, the Warforged Outrider Dragon Rider with the Platinum Dragon Sonari. Lorwyn came into the party's attention just out of a party, and as there was chances to fly, he took it. And before meeting the party, Lauren was someone who was simply business at all times, going through the motions that he had to each day, as what was told for him to do. There's nothing but mundane activities in his life. Write down the notes, write down the messages, send off the messages to wherever they are going, which he now knows where all of his messages went because he got his memories back. And then being with the party, he got to see kindness and emotion, and eventually grew the capability of making his own through getting advancements and the journeys that he made with people who became his closest friends. Lauren grew a Sonari, and as he became free, every possibility opened up to him. He did not like the idea of being trapped anymore, and hearing this gate of hell being opened drew too much of a curiosity to him as something that he hasn't been able to explore. So with the strength that he got for himself, empowered by others, and with Sonari, he took into hell to see what else is there, leaving a few small things behind as he jumped in. And now to explore to see where they go and what this energy of the Purple Rose is meant for him.
Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, guys, pile into this raid. Have a phenomenal rest of your night. Give these people, the dummies and dice rolls, all the love. Maybe a follow. They definitely deserve it. Good night.